What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? I know I'm never live and shit. You know how that go with you, butter. I be trying to get live. It just be everybody's always freaking live when I want to go live and shit. I don't know if my mic alright. It just be every time I want to go live. Taz be live, Sin be live, Nyla be live, Doggy Diamonds be live. Everybody be live, and I be watching they shit before I go live. But damn Black YouTube. Damn Black YouTube. Damn you, Black YouTube, man. The hell is going on with y'all? The hell is going on with Black YouTube? Everybody beefing with everybody. Everybody upset with everybody. This shit is super corny. Black men, black women, bullshit. Arguing over fucking, I don't even know what people are arguing over anymore. I can't even keep up with this shit. If you can keep up with this shit, you tell me what the hell is going on. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know mad dudes is mad at Cynthia G because she had the white dude call up her. She didn't have a white dude. A white dude called up her show. And that got people and they fucking, oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fuck with, with white folks. So it is what it is. Like, a white person talking, my ears going to tune out. Like, I'm not listening to no white person talk about black folks. That's just what it is. But I understand why she would allow him to go in. Because a lot of y'all dudes on Black YouTube sound like fucking white people. I'll be honest with you, man. A lot of y'all sound, I got to plug in my camera and all that shit. But a lot of these dudes sound like white people, man. And that shit, so having a white person call in and say the shit that a lot of y'all already think in y'all fucking heads makes sense. It's like, you know what I mean? Not saying have it, like she's scheduled. She ain't scheduled nothing. Just random people called in and this white dude called in and was saying all this sucker shit, all this corny white boy shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just listened to it for the first time. Whatever, you know what I mean? I don't listen to white folk. I don't rock with white folks. So whatever. They always gonna find a way to get their 2 cents in and try to, jab when they get in there and throw a gut punch when they can. So fuck them. Whatever. Ain't no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Then you got this dude Tahaka trying to expose my sis Meech. And he ain't do nothing with that shit. That shit was just wild corny. You know what I mean? I got respect for Tahaka. I don't know son. You know what I mean? I just respect him as an individual in the community. But yeah, my sis Meech is definitely mad cool, mad official, mad supportive of what we got going on. Like, what she do with her fucking personal money, she can wipe her ass with her money. All the fucking cares what she want to do with her money. Motherfuckers is weird out here. Like, weird and shit. Straight like that. But before I go too deep into that, I want to stay on this Cynthia G shit. That shit is hilarious. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is fucking hilarious. I'll pull that shit up. Cause it really got people in their bag. And I can't get over, like she would say, the dust dripping from some of these dudes' channels. Like, my ninjas, like, come on, B. Like, at the end of the day, you should be a complete contradiction to anything that white boy said. And anybody who got anything they can say against black people, y'all know the timing everybody feel about black men. You know how the world sees black people. Like, come on now. Like, y'all know how the world sees black people. If you don't know, I don't know where the fuck you been at. But the world don't see black folks as doing that well. You know what I mean? And if you need anybody to tell you that, that's just what it is. I'm not going to get on no YouTube channel and be making a bunch of videos or any videos, for that fact, playing and going against my beautiful black people. But I understand the plight of people who unfortunately are in that space. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. Like, that's just what it is. Like, and I hope that y'all can get out of that space because The focus needs to be on building our community. Straight like that. Building, doing shit in the face of these white people, in the face of these punk ass enemies, and making sure the world knows that black men is on their square and we pushing to get ourselves up. If you didn't know, black people are behind in all categories. There's a system that's in place to keep black people behind. Everybody knows that. So now if you're going to use that system as an excuse, you ain't shit. It's like playing chess. Your opponent has a system to win. So you don't give up just because your opponent has a system. You know? Somebody talking about the Brother Sanchez. Actually, you know, they spoke on the phone. I got them to, I don't want to put it out there, but I got them to speak on the phone. And I fuck with Brother Sanchez. I fuck with Cynthia. Y'all know, I fuck with Irene. She teaches with us. And sometimes shit goes left. Like, I don't play spades and card games because shit goes left real quick playing games and shit like that. Like dominoes and dice and spades and shit. I done see people get stabbed, sliced, all over types of like dumb shit. You know, and because emotions just get out of space. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what it is. Like, I ain't never. You ever see somebody get sliced or stabbed over chess?
Poker.
Oh yeah, all the games. What about chess?
No, not chess.
Nah, I ain't never seen none over chess, but definitely over them games. So like, it's the conversation, and I'm not putting that on Cynthia. You know what I mean? Like I was telling my man, like we men got to take ownership of all of the dudes that's out there spreading mad fuck shit. Like that's just what it is. Like to me, I see Cynthia as a response to the fuck shit that our brothers were out there putting out. You know, Tariq Nasheed's, Tommy Sotomayor's, you know, Phil Advisory Show back in the days. A lot of the bullshit in the conscious community. A lot of the bullshit just by regular black people. You got regular black people are fucking, unfortunately, ignorant as shit. That's just what it is. Like, if you don't know that, regular black folks is ignorant as shit. Now, what Brad didn't take ownership for is the fact that the system that black people are in place that are unfortunately subjugated to, and of course somebody would say, well, subjugated, that's just what it is. Black people are subjugated. And there's a system in place to continuously make sure that black people can be subjugated. And that's why if you don't acknowledge that system, you won't be able to find ways to fight the system. And so people often get that mixed up with me when they be like, Q, oh, there's not an excuse. This is what it is. If you don't understand that there's redlining in small towns where you got white folks that run all of this shit, you got to be careful on how you speak on black politics. You will end up dead in the back of a car. This is real shit. You just can't get in big cities, mobilize black politicians to get certain things done because they got so much red tape up their ass. Shit ain't getting, it ain't gonna move. And so all of these little things, you know, are part of the system. Corporations pouring millions of dollars into rap music, into media that promotes a certain type of imagery, that promotes a certain type of lifestyle. That is part of the system. Now, I say these things again to say we need to identify the key components that are against us so we can know how to fight against the system. Now, what I feel that Cynthia is presenting is that we're not fighting the system. We're just using the excuses to not do shit. And that's an issue. You know, it's like, oh, the system's doing this. Fuck the system. That's the whole point of being a criminal. Fuck the system. Fuck all that shit. We putting in this work. I don't give a fuck what these crackers do. I try not to say the C words. So what these white folks do, we on our shit. And that's what it's supposed to be about. And our sisters are reflecting the fact or responding to the fact that we not on our square. We rather sit up here and make videos and listen to fruitcake looking dudes tell us how to be with women. Rather sit up there and make thousands of videos downplaying black women's hair. That shit ain't cool. Instead of focusing on getting out of the subjugation our community is experiencing, we focus on subjugating our women. These are facts. I don't need no white man to tell me that shit. You see what I mean? It's a trigger for me just hearing white people talk about black shit. You know what I mean? That's a trigger for me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's a trigger for me. As soon as white people start talking about black shit, I'm on their body. Like, I gotta get out the room because it's like wolf mode comes up. You know what I mean? And I don't want to bring that energy because I don't like. I gotta focus on these babies, this community, this building. I ain't got the energy to be focused on these on that. And I have the utmost respect for Cynthia G. I had to tell, you know, you gotta listen. You gotta listen, and I think that's one of the key challenges that I have as a community organizer and leader is to develop the comprehensive skills in our community so we can actually listen better and understand what somebody is saying and be attentive to the point versus just responding to words that are trigger words. You know, and oftentimes the conversations go all the way left because of trigger words. And people are just emotionally just jumping in their bag versus, you know, analyzing and taking heed to the entire point that's being made by the subject. And for that reason, and many other reasons, I fuck with my sister Nyla, fuck with my sister Cynthia, you know what I mean? And it's easy to take their conversation. Now, I will say, anyhow you delve into those type of conversations, it gets toxic. You know, if we're going to speak from a healing space, that's what it is. But I'm not looking to a woman to provide the space for men or our community. And I'm not saying it like that against the sisters to heal. Like, some of us brothers just got to sit down, square up, fight it out, talk it out, fight some more, talk it out, and then we'll get it done. And at the same time, have dialogue with our sisters and really understand what we're going to take as a community to lift ourselves up. But I, you know, so if you can watch Cynthia G and not be a fan of her or fuck with her, you a weirdo. If you can watch anybody and not like them, you a weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. Like, I don't like watching homosexual shit. I don't watch BET. So only reason I know what happened at the awards is because everybody who allegedly doesn't watch BET is posting the shit on my timeline. Like, what do you do with a kid that's wilding out? You ignore their ass. What do you do with an adult who wants attention? You ignore their ass. For some reason, we missed that point. And it makes it so much easier to deal with shit that bothers you by just ignoring the shit or avoiding it. That's one of the best lessons my pops told me. Avoid the bullshit. That don't make you a pussy. That don't make you soft. That makes you responsible. You don't drive a car and say, I'm going to deal with whatever, you know, whatever car accidents happen and the car comes at me. No, you say, I'm going to avoid any type of accident, any situation while driving because it's in my best interest. I'm not trying to fuck myself up, nor my vehicle or my day. You know what I mean? Like, unless you, I don't know, but that's you avoid stuff. And so mentally, you should avoid stuff. So when I see dudes, like, y'all dudes automatically lose. Like, Cynthia will do a show and Nala will do a show and says, calling for the smoke. And y'all motherfuckers typically got to pay to call in. You already lost. You're paying to call up to argue with a female. Like, that's just crazy to me. Crazy to me. Like, that's just crazy to me. You know, and back to whatever, you know, Brad was saying in the interview, like, if those things that he said really bother you, what are you doing to counter them? Like, I don't discuss black politics with white folks. I'm a black militant. Cynthia G is not a black militant. She is a personality on YouTube who voices her opinion and allows people to come on their platform and voice opinions, and she brings light to different things. So if she chooses to bring whatever the fuck she want on the channel, the fuck that got to do with me or you? How could you get mad over that? That's crazy to me. That's that subjugation shit. Oh, she's not supposed to do that. Fuck is you to tell somebody what the fuck they supposed to do on their channel? You a weirdo. Like, that's just weird. You see what I mean? Like, you don't like something, you cut the shit the fuck off. When sports is on and commercials come on, you change the fucking channel. You mute the TV. You don't, you know what I'm saying? You just ignore the shit. I know y'all got a crush on her. She's beautiful. Y'all looking on the screen. Y'all hate her weave or whatever. Y'all hate her style, but y'all love it. Be honest, y'all love it. Y'all love her voice. Y'all love the way she curse y'all out. Y'all love the way she present her information. Y'all love her. Y'all, Taz know, what up, Taz? Y'all know y'all love Nyla. Y'all are weirdos. And not that the weirdos that y'all like them, but just be honest with the fuck it is. Don't be sitting in front and making videos mad at Nyla for Cynthia for highlighting the fuck shit. You got thousands of videos by men disrespecting black women in rap. Forget YouTube. You got thousands of videos of rappers disrespecting black women. Now, what Brad ain't gonna talk about is his white ass grandfathers and cousins who put millions of dollars into financing rap videos and the culture of disrespecting black women in hip hop. Brad ain't gonna talk about that shit. He ain't gonna talk about Hennessy and Seagrams and Clear Channel and motherfucking all the motherfuckers that's involved in that shit. He ain't gonna talk about that. No, the hell he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna talk about financing churches, telling the banks, give churches money. We got plenty of money for black churches. He ain't gonna talk about targeting black churches and saying, oh, we wanna go after black churches and make sure that they promote certain things. He ain't gonna talk about the corporate involvement in public schools or the lining up in the organization of public schools. So when we talk about the pathology within the black mind, we got to take ownership, because at the end of the day, it was black men who was up there in their white suits, shaking hands with white folks, happy over integration policies. Let's talk about it. We got to take that L, black men. There were some sisters in there too, but the community got to take that L. Black men, we lead the community. So all L's made in the community, we have to take them. That's just that. We got to take that L. So as we walked in these palaces, as we walked our women into these homes, begging white folks for these palaces, we got to be able to identify who. So when Brad got up there talking about, oh, these were black people that did it, and y'all begged for these policies. No, those were coon babies. And them coon babies were produced by white systems of thought. Because the black systems of thought, white folks went after and destroyed. Even with the egotism that was found in the black community's black thought sector, y'all still went after it. And as long as we stayed in pocket, we was cool. But the second we got too far out of pocket and went left, Brad got at us. But I feel what Cynthia would still say though, that's no reason to bitch up. So when I tell people I look up to Frank Matthews, they be like, who the fuck is that? One of the greatest drug dealers and gangsters to ever live in New York. He went to war with the mafia. He moved to Staten Island and told the mafia, suck my dick. Fuck is you talking about? He robbed the mafia. He robbed police. He got into a shootout with police. Him and his wife left New York and he never got caught. He was supposed to turn himself in. He said, suck a dick, I'm out of here. Still looking for him. You feel me? Moved right to Staten Island, right next to all of the mafia dons who was throwing parties. They had to call the police on him. Talk about it. He said, y'all moving drugs in y'all hood. Fuck is you talking about? We got guns too. Y'all got guns, we got guns too. What's up? What's poppin'? But Brad ain't gonna talk about how these fake ass the Teflon Dons was all had their circles together. So of course they can be tough. You got your cousins, the police, your uncles, the mayor, the other ones in the firehouse. So it's easy to act all crazy they was. These gangsters. George Jackson, gangsters. You see what I mean? So these people, we got to be able to differentiate what it is. Brad talking about regular kunataz. We ain't got no time for them.
This is a share, and you don't need any.
Yep, Frank Matthews, man. You're like, Q, you look up to a drug dealer, it's exactly what Cynthia was talking about. There's no fucking excuse. Never be on your bit square. And that's what a lot of us be saying. I'm saying us. Putting those excuses in front. Oh, the white man, the black woman. There's no fucking excuse. Ride or die. Push. I don't give a fuck if none of y'all motherfuckers help me with this shit. Look, I told y'all, I tried to stop saying that shit because people thought I was crazy. But should I? I would dig in Umar Johnson's pockets. I would rob Polite. I would steal from politicians. I would rob your favorite pastor to build this community up. There's nothing in my mind that would. I'm being humble and looking at the playing field because I recognize the situation we in. The cool babies is protected. So we just can't jump out the window and do that because we're not in our system. So the second we start trying to clean up house, it's going to be a whole bunch of police calling and snitching and craziness. So I'd rather not focus on that. I'd rather focus on building house because cleaning house isn't necessary. Most of these people live lifestyles that's already cleaning house. They don't make babies. They don't take care of their family. They don't take care of their women. They don't take care of their community. You're already dead. You just don't know it. Elijah Muhammad told us that, and many other Africans taught us that. That's well known. If you don't take care of your family and your community, you are already dead. So when other communities is looking at us and saying, what are y'all doing? No, we got to clean house. But we got to build before we clean house. And we got to be smart as we build because motherfuckers start seeing you building too much. They start calling up their friends. And that's why I don't fuck with nobody like that. I ain't jumping on no bandwagons with any of these weirdo motherfuckers. I done went on tour already. Been mad at these gun club motherfuckers. I'm not fucking with none of these dudes. Y'all dudes is weirdos. Not all of y'all, but a lot of y'all be doing too much. Taking pictures with guns. Taking mad pictures with guns. Like, that shit's weird to me. Like, y'all doing, like, and then you buying shit on Amazon, taking pictures with the shit, thinking you looking like something. I know little motherfuckers in Brooklyn who got more guns, straight shooters, dangerous, demons. What about these weirdos in these gun clubs taking pictures to try to impress chicks online and make white people feel like we gotta, niggas don't give a fuck about the Second Amendment where I'm from. Yo, boy, am I lying, son? Niggas don't give a fuck about no Second Amendment. That's that new shit. And I get it, respectfully, I get it, but don't try to sell me to the pro-black gangster shit. That shit is weird to me. You know what I mean? That shit is weird to me. And that's why I understand what Tahaka was trying to expose these people. I understand why people is doing that. I think Tahaka, you went a little too far with my sister Mechee. Mechee is not in that light. She's a sister, she's a female, she got a voice, and a lot of people got in their space from the internet and had a voice. And that voice is a tool to inspire, and just as much as it's a tool to inspire, anybody who's on the internet knows, if you have a voice that inspires and gets people to listen, it's worth money. That's just what it is. From views, from advertising, from sponsorship, from affiliates to networking. It's worth money. That's why you see everybody in the community who has a buzz makes money off the internet. What they do with their money is their choice. And I will tell you this, Taharka. Mechee is the only motherfucker who reached out to me with her bread, brought me on tour with her bread, the Black Agenda's bread. She's the only person who saw we was having a graduation, donated $1,000 out of her bread. She promotes the Zyx Institute. She's not Zyx, but she's Zyx now because of how much we put in work together and how much her kids was with my kids. We had her up to kids for 3 weeks. She records in our studio. We do music together. Like, I was around her grandmother, like, family shit. Like, y'all niggas is weird. You know what I mean? Like, you get a buzz off the internet. Nobody can tell you what the fuck you do off the money you make off of exposing people. Let's talk about that, Taharka. If you want to go buy some fucking pornos, weed, 40-ounce beers with the money you get off of exposing people on YouTube, ain't nobody can tell you nothing. And anybody who says that that's wrong for you to go buy some fucking pussy or go take your girl out or go take out your side chick or go buy some more fezzes or go buy some Jordans or whatever the fuck you want to do with your money that you make off of YouTube is a fucking clown. That's crazy to me. So if Mechee wants to spend money with whoever the fuck she wants to spend her money with, that's her prerogative. I will tell you firsthand, with her money, she's donated plenty to Zyx. You've known me, Taharka, for 2 years. You've never donated, offered time to assist in teaching, promoted, did a video featuring, or nothing. So I don't fuck with your vibes, my nigga. Facts. That's weirdo to me. I respected you because you were a Moor and you was just trying to put in work. And from what I saw, I don't know you from a hole in the wall. But the fact that you would just jump out the window, and I get it though. And that's why I ain't mad at you, because I get it. The community needs to get cleaned up. And that's what I was explaining to Mechee. Look, Taharka's just trying to clean up the community in the way he knows how. But we all gotta sit back and chill. We shooting at each other. I was just watching, like, if you in the military and you call an airstrike before you get out of where you're calling an airstrike at, that's why they use the laser guided shit. Because motherfuckers was getting scared, calling airstrikes, giving the coordinates, and the coordinates is on top of them. And you getting blown up. You getting napalmed. Straight like so, we gotta calm down and to see what we shooting at, because I understand there's a lot of shit. Look, Taharka, look, there's a lot of bullshit in the community. I get it. So sometimes you just shooting, and that's what I explained to Mechee. You just shooting right now. You trying to clean up. You don't know what's going on. You in the Mac and Baltimore. You just figuring it out. You seen a lot of weirdo shit, and you trying to make sure the weirdo shit not going anywhere. I respect that. Mechee's not part of that shit. I called you on Instagram, and before we can fully talk, you went live, and it just kept going further left. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to keep it from going further left. That shit is unnecessary. That's what happened with Irene and Brother Sanchez. Brother Sanchez was responding to Irene shit. He was triggered off of Nyla's video, the people on the platform, the wrong words got said. Shit happened, shit went left. But I was able to call Sanchez, and as a brother, he listened to what I had to say. I called Irene, she listened, she called me up. They spoke and deaded it. Shit happens. That's family shit. This Black YouTube, you're gonna get cursed out. It might be a day Taz and Nyla curse me the fuck out. Like, Q, you bugging, my nigga. It might happen one day. That's still family shit. Like, I deal with people on the regular every day. My man who runs the studio, my partner, there's been at least, how long you been? How many times you seen Dot and I almost get into it? A few times. That's my man's. My man Dot will shoot the shit out. My son will work you. You get the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it goes down. Marsha and I, my queen and I, we be going through it, B. That's regular relationship shit. Marquise, he been on the team 2 years. You know what I mean? But who knows, in a year, we might go through some bullshit. My man Sean and I, we was just in Atlanta chat. We was going at it in Atlanta, in the parking lot. It happens. That's family shit. I love Sean. I smack the shit out of somebody for Sean. That's family. That happens. It's simple. That's it. Yeah, we argue. That's it happens. And sometimes when arguments happen, shit, you talk faster, you breathe less, and you start to say shit that's unnecessary. It happens. We're adults. Get the fuck over it. It's not that serious. This fucking internet. It's a fucking argument over fucking bullshit. It's not that, like, you know what I mean? Like to me, to Harper and Mechee, like he said some shit, that ain't nothing but an apology or my bad, sis. Look, we ain't gotta fuck with each other, but it's over. I'm gonna delete my videos. Simple. You know what I mean? We have a real focus right here. That Brad that was sitting up there and talking about our issues on motherfucking Cynthia's page, the world sees what's going on in the black community. They see what's going on with black men. They know as long as these motherfuckers stay stupid, we can run in Africa and do what we want. Imagine what Chinese people got to say. Man, listen, you imagine if a Chinese motherfucker called in. Like, oh my goodness, the black people, they're so bad. They come in my store, they steal. The what? Imagine if a Chinese man, listen, they be coming up there, man, listen, come on now. Yo, come on now. Don't let the Latinos get up there and start talking shit. So let's be real. Black men, we got to get the fuck up. Kevin Samuels is not providing us with ways of getting black men to fucking build. He's turning you into fucking metro fucking sexuals. Now it's cool being about your image, being about your how you present yourself, and for that, I like that. His speech is old school, and for some, they need to hear that old school shit. But for the greater picture, I'm younger. At the end of it, he sound like a eugenics motherfucker who's old school, who's bitter and single. I don't really like taking advice from people in relationships about relationships who are not in relationships. Y'all may talk shit about my parents being in a struggle relationship, but they're still married 42 years. They survived Brooklyn. They survived. They raised 3 kids, and for the most part, we good. I'm here because of their marriage. So, you know, Marsha and I's struggle love, to me, is a lot better than what of these weirdos be out here doing. My struggle love produced me and my beautiful children, who you see me with all the time. These motherfuckers sit up here on YouTube telling you about relationships, and you ain't sleeping with their kids one fucking day in their fucking life. That shit weird to me. I'm just being honest with you. You see what I mean? Like, you can tell me how not to fuck up a relationship. Like, look, this is the reason why my wife left me. There's the reason why she don't want me. But you can't tell me how to keep her. You can't tell me how to survive. I got to go to people who survived the relationship and be like, oh, all right, we did this. I remember one time I told my queen, I was like, look, most of the men that I know that survived marriages, one of the key things they said is to stay away from their wife. She was mad when I said that, but I was like, look, I know a lot of dudes that's been married for like 30, 40 years. And they like, look, the key thing is distance. But in most relationships, distance is a good thing because you start fucking early and you get all happy. You want to be up underneath each other all day long. And then when shit happens, y'all mad as shit. But now y'all living in this small-ass house, small-ass apartment. Y'all got one fucking car. Y'all done shared everything. Y'all don't got no fucking space, no individuality. Y'all ain't working. So when y'all saw Taz and Nyla get on YouTube too, and they wasn't together on YouTube, y'all didn't respect the distance. Y'all didn't respect the individuality. Y'all didn't respect the fact that Taz was showing that he does not subjugate his wife. Y'all didn't respect the fact that them as a couple struggled to develop their relationships presence online. And they got through it. I would take advice from Taz and Nyla about relationship before I would with some of these other motherfuckers. Because clearly they know how to deal with, Taz know how to deal with women coming at him. Taz knows how to deal with men coming at his woman. They clearly know how to deal with integrity. They clearly can communicate. They clearly know how to operate a business together. They clearly know how to struggle together. They clearly know how to share bills together. Like, you shitting me? If you want to take on and know how to do a relationship, I would definitely suggest go to them. Way before I would go to any of these motherfuckers. Who else you know on YouTube that got a public relationship that's pro-black, that be smoking niggas out? That got fake docs. Niggas fake docs them and they still putting on work. Like, come on, son. That's weird to me. Yeah, my parents struggled. My mom started drinking. My pops smoked. My pops used to talk that same Kevin Samuels rhetoric. You know what I mean? As masculine, as tough as my pops was. He used to talk that 1960s perspective on the world. And that shit is like, you know, them niggas over there, let them niggas, leave them niggas alone, Q. Why you worrying about, I remember my pops used to tell me, why you worrying about them niggas? So it ain't nothing for me to get online and hear that. I used to hear my pops say, where the white women at? You tell my moms, like, you gotta be like this, you gotta be like that. So, like, I get it, you know, the perspectives is all over the place. And so I'm learning to just listen a lot better and pay attention. You know what I mean? And I think motherfuckers need to start doing the same shit. But at the same time, getting off their black fucking ass and putting in work. Don't talk to me about jack shit. That's how I got cool with Cynthia. That's how Taz and I got cool. By asking motherfuckers, like, what are you doing for the community? You can't talk about the community if you ain't putting no work for the community. Straight like that, man. That's the time that I be on. And if you white, you can't, I don't discuss black issues with white people. That's my code. I'm learning not to superimpose my code on other people. That's a relationship issue that people have. Many people get in relationships and they superimpose their code of ethics, their view of humanity and life on the person they're with. And then they judge them for not having their same focus and goals and different shit. That's not fair. That's a contract. You create a contract and you agree on having these codes and shared agreements and perspectives and different things. That way you can recognize where you agree with. You just can't jump on the internet and be like, oh, Cynthia G's breaking code because she let a white person call in. When you motherfuckers is making thousands, y'all same motherfuckers as the niggas that was making videos about her when she was pregnant. I think it's just weird. I can't respect y'all dudes, man. Honestly, shout out to Taz, because he's the only reason that we even give y'all voice. Because to me, I wouldn't give y'all voice. This is some high school shit. And in high school, y'all was not the cool kids. Y'all were the weirdo kids who we would run in y'all book bags. We would steal from y'all. We would take from y'all. We would chase y'all to the train. Y'all would have to leave early. Y'all parents would pick y'all up from high school. That's the type of dudes y'all was. Y'all parents picked y'all up from high school. Y'all moms dressed y'all in high school. I used to be one of those kids in 8th grade. But I was like, nah, you can't. I argue with my pops. No, I got to go get my hair cut from Trinity. I got to get my shit from the block. No, I need to look like this. Y'all not going to have me on no fucking weirdo shit. Y'all going to have me get beat up the first day of school doing that. I remember my pops cut my hair in 8th grade, man. I cried like a little bitch. Then my mom tried to come in and help. I'm like, why y'all being cheap, man? When my parents bought a car, they was paying for bills. And they was like, we can't afford no balling, man. I'm cutting your head, man. Zip. They shaved that shit right the fuck around in a circle. But I tell you no lie, my pops tried to give me a tail and a banging shit. I never forget that. Y'all hear me? This is real life shit, man. My sister will crack up. I'm telling you right now. And my mom's like, you don't cut that gay shit off his head? My pops was like, no, the lady's gonna love it. He got the good hair. He gonna get the waves in it. And I'm looking at him like, what kind of 1940s weirdo shit you think you on? But when I hear Kevin Samuels, I remember those type of talks. That's that era. That slick back. These dudes used to dax their hair. My pops used to keep dax. My pops is a Marine. They used to call him Debo. So if you get it twisted, my pops will fuck you up. He's going through a little dementia right now, but guarantee he will fuck you up. Definitely straight man. But that era, to our hip hop generation was kind of mo. Let's just be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be real. Like, dudes was daxed up, you know what I mean? Tight pants, tight suits, you know what I mean? Funny shit, love with white women, real weirdo shit. I'm just to be honest with you. So you just can't act like that era didn't exist and these 50-year-old dudes don't come from that era. You're 50 fucking, I'm going to be 40 this year. In August, man. Y'all going to celebrate my birthday with me. These dudes is like 15 years older than me. Like, I would never even have hung out with these dudes. Like, they're not even my big homies. They're like, my big homies is like 48. So the dudes that was really older than me is like 44. Those were the dudes that was the seniors that was walking around the high schools, beating people up, bullying, hanging out by the train stations. Sean, you remember the dudes that was older than us? The OGs in our hood, they're like 46 years old. So if you're like 52, 55, we don't even see you. Like, you're not even in the category of OG. You're way older than us, B. You're like first generation hip hop and shit. For me. And so y'all looked up to dudes who are like 65 years old. So let's put that in perspective. Kevin Samuels, big homies, people he looked up to are like 65 years old. 60 to 65 years old. That generation was mad sweet and mo. I'm just going to be real with y'all, man. Coming from a hip-hop generation, early hip-hop was mad mo. Let's be real. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kevin, what's his name? Hassan Cammy was exposing him. But early hip-hop was mad mo, B. Disco was mad mo. Let's just be real. Dudes with them tight-ass suits on. You can go back and, what was that show that dudes used to dance on?
Soul Train.
Soul Train. I'm like, come on, man. Every dude that did that dance on Soul Train might have been mo. Get me in my fucking bag. Taz, Sean, am I lying? That's my posture. Like, dudes don't move like that, Q. Man, listen, don't move like that. You know what I mean? They dance, but break dancing and certain shit was cool. But you had a whole different other group of people that, and if you know the history of hip hop, yeah, hate wave with them tight ass suits and what was the what was that other group? Oh man, they was woo.
That's before my time.
He said before your time. We love their music though. That's all the barbecue music, all the cookout music. Tamichi, what up, sis? Skinny jeans and purses. That's not new. That's from the 70s. So before you shoot at the new generation with the man purses and the pouches, that's not new. Remember, those man purses that you see the dudes wearing now came out in the 90s. Will Smith was wearing one of those damn near for like how many episodes when he was with his hat to the back and he would wear that. Like, y'all bugging. The only difference now, they wear it across their chest and it's like super expensive. Like, come on, we gotta take ownership for some of this weirdo shit, man. Like, y'all just be throwing blame anywhere. Like, I didn't know Marvin Gaye's pops was open. I didn't know all that. I thought Marvin Gaye's pops. You fucking about my memories of Marvin Gaye. You thought they were feminist / androgynous in the 80s. That damn sure right. There was a whole lot of sweet was in that tea in the 80s. You shouldn't me? Yo. That tea was all types of sweet. That shit gave heartburn. That was that 1980s Kool-Aid tea. You know that shit with all of this, after you let it sit for a while and it just creates a sediment. Yeah, the fanny packs. Marvin Gaye's pops wore dresses. Oh my goodness. Damn, B, y'all fucking up. I ain't know all that history. Only thing I knew that my parents used to say, I brought you in this world, I take you out. Marvin Gaye, oh my goodness, y'all fucking my head up right now. Marvin Gaye's father was a transsexual. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Why would they, damn. Oh, that brought you in this world, I take you out. That whole memory, I'm deleting it. Damn, B. Oh, man, he was ashamed of his father. I didn't know all of this. Wow. Damn.
That's why he killed him.
That's why he killed him? Oh, man, y'all fucking my head up on that one, B. That's some shit right there, man. That shit crazy. Oh, we got 100 people in the chat. Hold on, somebody put the donation box in there. Zyx is popping right now, and we definitely need y'all continued support. Let's not get it twisted. The stream link is definitely available for Cash Apps and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to support, this is a perfect time. Perfect time. Support the Zyx movement. Boom, bow, thing. Bow, thing, zoom, zing, zing, bong. One time. Bow. But yes, back to yeah, back to Cynthia G. I guess this is shit. I don't know if people are angry about that. If y'all are angry about that or want to, you know, come upstairs, you know, you can join the chat. I want to discuss. I'm in my cool vibes, so don't come up if you do come upstairs with the bullshit or long-winded widow shit. Marvin Gaye is, oh my goodness, y'all fucking my head up right now. I'm about to end this stream. I don't even want to Google that shit. I got work to do on the website. I realized part of my website got all types of wrong wording and fucked up wording. I be copying shit, and my shit was all crazy. I got to work on it, paperwork and shit and papers. And I got so many damn papers to grade and reports to do. That's why I be wanting to go live, man. But it be like, damn, Gina, everybody live, and I got mad work to do. Hey, y'all better not mess with my head, man. Marvin Gaye, I don't know what y'all talking about. But back to Cynthia G. Like, that's my sis. The females support the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? And what we got going on over here. So at the end of the day, that should mean a lot to me. Cynthia G was never B1 or pro-black. It's weird. My introduction to Cynthia kind of puts me in a different space to that. To me, she's like, she is pro-black and is about the black community. Her way of doing it is through yeah, if you think you can, I'll put the link in there if you want to come up there and argue why she is. I definitely got time. It depends. It depends on how you view the statement and the actual point. I think what people are looking for is her to do things like you want to do. She's bringing light to the fact that black men aren't doing enough, and black men are taking their time to, you know, disrespect and degrade black women on it, like systematically, and that's a form of work. When I asked her, does she want black women to be with black men? She says yes. But she's also says it from a like, be realistic position. Motherfuckers ain't shit. So I'm not gonna go out here and tell a good black woman to go out there and break your neck for a bozo ass nigga. I cannot disagree. A lot of our brothers are bozos. They don't got a bone in them to build up the community, fight for the community, stand up for the community. So you're not a high value man. Dessalene, you can come upstairs. You can come upstairs, bro. I got no problem. You can come up there and say your piece, brother. I just said mine. Let me see. Copy that. Put that link right there. Bow. I'm like, I know already.
This my brother Q.
Hi.
Peace.
I'm Kira. What's your name?
Brother Q, Cubana.
Cubana?
Cubana.
Cubana.
Butter.
Bana.
Butter.
Bana. Sorry, I'm like
Butter, like toast.
butter.
Yeah. Butter with the toast.
Butter.
Butter with the toast.
I cannot with you right now. Butter.
So yeah, you can come upstairs. Y'all want to come upstairs? I got you. Like I said, and I want to live stream.
I'm listening to you.
So if you feel that what she's saying is so tangible to the real world, right? I agree with you. So then what I will say is she will promote anybody who's doing stuff in the real world. So I would ask you, what are you doing in the real world?
That's what it is.
And if you're taking care of your community, taking care of your family, you're not fucking with Becky's, she's not talking about you. That simple. What's good, brother?
What's good? What it is? How you? Straight black pride.
Black power all the time, every time.
Straight black pride. Yo, so anytime we got our black females out here disrespecting black male and majority over a minority, then we know that they not for the black family. Because if we don't see white girls bigging up rednecks or dissing rednecks because they the minority and they do stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta have the foolish black woman with an audience out here dissing all black men and telling black women to fuck with or mess with black men or white men, right? Because of a minority of black people. And you over here defending it, son? That's your word? That's all I gotta say, fam. You wanted me to come up here to say it? I'm gonna say it.
You with straight black pride, right?
Straight black pride. We met before.
So you RBG'd out, right?
Straight black pride.
We from the East Coast.
Flatbush. Right? You been in my
Flatbush.
spot, Black Elephant.
So you know you were taught the 1 to 10 as a kid. You understand the 1 to 10?
The what?
5%ers and all that good stuff too, right?
Bro, you wanted to talk about Cynthia G, right?
No. I'm follow where I'm going with it, beloved. Remember,
I'm gonna walk with you. Go ahead.
We building from a position of building.
Right.
So you follow where I'm at. You on that same page, right?
I'm straight black pride. All that other shit, I don't really straight black pride.
Well, I'm just going off of what form of knowledge you may have and possess because of how we perceive the situation, right? The reason why I bring that up is to say, when we talk about people who are not culturally aware, people who are not in the position to fight or develop what we consider to be a fight for the community, right? So I don't put those expectations on people. That's my job.
That's fine. I don't put that expectation on 90% of the world. But
let me finish. Hold up. You on my platform, brother. I'll let you finish.
If you're supporting somebody,
you gotta let me finish. You on the platform. Listening first, brother. Remember, listening. So
right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
What about listen? We gotta hear each other.
With your long-windedness. Go ahead, brother.
It's my channel. I could be long-winded, brother.
Well, you invited me up, brother.
So I gave you the floor. You could be as long.
I ain't asked to come in. You invited me.
You could be as long-winded as you want on the channel.
Say no more. I'm waiting. I'm listening.
You know what I mean? Respectfully. That's what's disrespect.
Respectfully, my brother.
Right? Because it's not just you. I want everybody to listen to it and understand it. Because like I said, I understand it. And so when I got into YouTube and we see that she's in the sector of YouTube. And do you have an issue with Tommy Soda Man?
Tommy Soda Moisture got punched in the face in Harlem because he know that he don't represent the black community.
You know who was there when he got punched in the face, right?
I was there too, and he don't represent the black community. So of course I wouldn't support nobody that again disrespects our black queens.
I got you. I got you. We on the same page with him.
Let me
you fuck with Tariq Nasheed?
Nope, I don't fuck with Tariq Nasheed.
You don't fuck with Tariq Nasheed. Clearly.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm straight black pride.
No, let me ask you, do you fuck with the Black Manosphere?
Straight black pride. I fuck with irritating.
No, I'm asking, do you know about Black Manosphere?
I know about it. I fuck with straight black pride, brother.
I know you saying that part. Now with the Black Manosphere,
right?
right?
I don't care about nobody else.
I know you saying you don't care, but
I don't care about nobody else, big bro.
I'm asking you if all black men responsible for the community.
Of course, that's our job.
So now with that being said, these three names I just brought up, and I'm sure you don't fuck with Kevin Samuels, make up a major portion of Black YouTube. Would you agree?
Wait. I'm not gonna be if you're gonna let me speak, I'll speak. But I'm not gonna be.
Well, I'm just asking since you're going back and forth.
Into something.
What I'm saying is that
I came to talk
these
about
names,
if you don't want to,
names represent a major portion.
I'll leave right now, but it's all good.
These names represent a major portion of Black YouTube, right?
If
and so with these,
you gotta say and let me say what I'm gonna say, then that's fine.
You
Otherwise, you just let me. I go.
Either we gonna build.
We're not building because you doing this cattle prod and shit.
I ain't doing nothing but talking, brother. You ain't doing nothing but interrupting me.
I feel like I'm in bull cell therapy right now. We in the
no, you feel like you feel like you gotta listen now. If you want to just be disrespectful,
no. You asking me questions.
Say your piece, my nigga. Say your piece. Say what the fuck you gotta say
about shit I don't care about, bro.
But nigga, if you don't care, what the fuck is you watching me for then?
No. I talk about Cynthia G. I don't care about
but if you respect me,
I don't care about black men.
If you respect me, then you would listen. It's just that simple. I respect you. I respect you.
Listen,
I'm listening to you. Since you don't want to hear me, you can fucking talk. I want to hear what the fuck you gotta say.
All right.
Because I respect what the fuck you got. But when I'm finished, you gonna shut the fuck up. But when you finish, you gonna shut the fuck up and listen what the fuck I gotta say.
That's a fact. And that's how that works.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up and you talk and say your shit.
It seems hard to do.
Fucking winded as you fucking want.
It seems like it's hard for you to let go. But all right, I'm ready. You ready?
Talk, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna talk, brother. I'm gonna talk, my brother.
I presented the brother situation with you came all crazy.
So
we can go back to brotherly love shit. Keep it like that because you can't.
I'm straight black pride. I don't use the N-word, and I'm sure you know that.
I feel you, but you acting like one, brother.
So I got
acting like one.
I got discipline, but I'm not gonna be manhandled.
But that's how you came on acting.
No. I came to talk about something that you want to lead me in the corridor to some other shit.
I didn't lead you in no corridor. I was explaining my point. You have respect.
If you want to hear my opinion, I'll give you my opinion, brother.
I'm listening. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm gonna shut up.
Good job. All right. So I don't care about Black Manosphere. I don't care about none of all that other stuff. I came to talk about Cynthia G. If you want to talk about other people that disrespect the community, we could do that afterwards, and that's fine. Like Tony Sotomayor and all these other people. But Cynthia G right now is going after black brothers and telling queens to marry white men, bringing white men on to co-sign the bullshit that black men ain't shit. And if you part of the Black Power movement, Black liberation, my brother, how are you gonna support a woman that spends all her time disrespecting black men based on 20% of the black community? Right? Why would you even support that? And then you're gonna support that with gratitude, like you doing it, like you doing us a favor. Like, bro, that's all I gotta say. Cynthia G ain't shit. She talked shit about us, and just because you knew her before she started talking shit or while she was talking shit, don't mean that you gotta stay her friend, because we about black liberation, and everybody that ain't down for black liberation. And that's how I got disciplined. I was able to let go of the N-word and shit that is detrimental for us as black people. It's just like you should let go of Cynthia G because she's detrimental for black people, brother. That's all I gotta say.
One, you said she spends all her time. I have a text message right here from Cynthia G. She just did. There's a third video where she's talking about my institute and what we're doing in the community.
Oh, so it's all about you, right?
I look, bro. You see how I didn't interject? You just talked about discipline. I said one thing, you interject. Where's your discipline, beloved? Where's your respect? I'm just being honest with you.
Right.
Like if we men and we're supposed to be leaders, show respect. I'm telling you what it is. This is past the internet shit for me. So when you're talking about these babies that I deal with every day, the fact that you have never helped with the videos, helped with the babies, even I'll talk about volunteering, and you're in Brooklyn, and this woman has been reaching out to me for 3 years to promote what I do in the community, and any other black man, she says, Q, any other black man you work with that's doing a thing, I will promote. But the large portion of black men, which is why I was asking you if you knew about why 5% say 85% of black men or the black community is deaf, blind, and dumb. We were taught that in New York. So we know that that's just what it is. So whether she highlights it, a white person highlights it, a Jewish person highlights it, that's the reality of the system that we were in. Now, are we going to fight against the system, or are we going to bitch against the system? And what I was trying to tell you was, you're putting yourself in an argument that has nothing to do with you. She's arguing with the greater portion of YouTube that you don't represent, nor do I represent. We make up a small portion of YouTube that's like less than 5% of black men who do not focus on messing up black women, who do focus on building up the community, who focus on taking care of our community. We are a small portion of black YouTube. The bigger portion of black YouTube, who have the greater portions, spends their time disrespecting black women, disrespecting the black community, doing nothing for the black community. We can, and as I said earlier, when we talk about hip hop disrespects black women consistently. So us black men have to take ownership for the fact that this was allowed. And I said earlier, we need to separate which black men allowed this in there. It was the coons who were sitting in the offices with clear channels saying, we'll take your money and we'll go find Negroes that'll dance like you want in the videos. It was coons who was sitting up and said, we'll take your integration policies. You're not a dude that would sit on YouTube saying the black woman is the reason why the black community's fucked up, because the black woman took welfare. She's not talking about you. That goes back to listening skills. She's not talking about you. The greater portion of black YouTube, black Twitter, black Facebook is filled with general Negroes. And general Negroes, unfortunately, do not care about themselves. They don't care about how they eat. They don't care about their policies. They don't care about their politics. They don't care about their family order. That is the unfortunate situation that the white community and the white system has put on our people. And so unless we're systematically fighting against those systems, it's going to continuously create general-minded Negroes who are not politically inclined, who do not care about their families, who do not fight against them. What?
I'm waiting for you to let me go.
You can't wait and ask me if I'm finished at the same time.
I didn't ask you if you was finished. I didn't ask you if you was finished. That's not what I said.
So did you understand what I just said?
I heard what you said, brother. I'm waiting to respond if you want me to respond.
So that is why
what
she's saying is a response to them. You are at an AIDS convention asking people to why are they upset and not talking about cancer. This is not our argument. That's what I'm telling you. This has nothing to do with you.
All right, bro.
If you listen to her and what I'm saying to you, and everybody in the chat saying to you, it has nothing to do with you. If
you said that 3 times. You said that 3 times, bro.
I can say as many times as I want on my platform. As many times as I want.
All right. So when you gonna let me respond, or you just
when
gonna
I fucking need to respond?
You gonna ramble all night?
You
just got me on here to say nothing?
Well, no, that's called respect. You talk when I let you talk.
Invited me. You went
and I'm gonna let you talk when that's order.
You went talking for 10 minutes.
I can talk for 20. It's
I could just bounce. I could just bounce.
Bounce. You in Brooklyn.
You corny, son. You corny. Just because I got your school.
What's the address?
Because she got your school. Now you a sellout. That's sellout vibes.
1596 St. Mark's
sellout vibes.
1596 St. Mark's Avenue.
Son, I ain't trying to fight you. What the fuck are you?
You sound like an idiot. We can have the same energy face to face.
You sound like an idiot.
Face to face.
You know where I'm at? 611 Rogers Ave.
611 Rogers?
Yes.
All right,
we've been there before.
I know where you at.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so
when you want me to talk, I'll talk.
And then wait for me to tell you when to talk.
Nah.
That's it.
Because you
Have
want
some
to ramble
respect.
all night. You ramble and repeating yourself all
I
night.
can ramble and repeat all I want. It's my
All
audience.
right, because you don't want to hear the truth.
The
When
truth
you ready
is
for
when
the
you
truth,
get to speak it, you
when
can
you
speak
ready for the
it.
truth, you let me
You
talk.
don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear nothing
Nah,
but
you don't want to hear. That's why you talking so
No,
much.
I'm speaking my piece, and when you get
Nah,
to talk,
you
I
repeating
shut
your
up.
piece.
It's called respect.
You
How we gonna build
repeating
if we don't
everything.
listen
You
to each
repeating
other?
everything. You're not trying to have a conversation.
What have you
You're trying
built?
to ramble.
What are you building for the community?
You trying to ramble, son. You
What are
rambling.
you building for the
You
community?
rambling, son.
What are you building for the community? What have you built?
First of all, we don't get our statistics from the gods of Earth.
I'm not using those statistics.
We don't get our statistics from the gods of Earth.
That's your choice.
So if the
What
gods
are
of
you
Earth
building?
say,
What
if
are
the
you
gods of
building?
Earth say that
What are you
85% of us are Negroes,
I'm
then that
asking you,
don't mean nothing. Because
what are
that's
you
not
building?
true. It's
What
actually
are you
only
building?
20 to 25% of the black community is what you would call Negroes. So you want to go by those statistics. That's wrong, number one. Number two, it is my business because anytime you dissing the black man or the black woman, I'm going to get involved because I'm straight black pride. And just because she got your school in her mouth don't mean that she could do anything and sell our people out and that make you a sellout.
Huh. I wish. I wish. I'm gonna sell out doing these things for these kids right now.
Now
What
I'm gonna let you go keep talking. I'm done.
What have you did today for the black community but cry about Cynthia? What have you done today for anybody but yourself? Tell me. Tell me, what have you done? What did you do today for anybody in the black community? Jack shit. Jack shit. What building does Straight Black Pride have in New York City? Y'all niggas, y'all motherfuckers been around how many years? Where's your office space? What programs do you have for kids? What programs are running in the community from you that's teaching people about how to promote a healthy sexuality? You ain't got shit, but you sit in your house in that basement on Rogers, angry at a woman on YouTube. But these dudes ain't doing shit. But you don't want to talk to the dudes. You rather focus on a female. That sounds corny to me. Soft and corny. And you don't know how to control yourself. And as you get up there with this red, wild-ass speech, have some decorum. That's when a person has the floor and they get to speak when they're allowed to. You don't understand that. But you're going to learn today. Anybody that speaks against the community. Where's your videos against Tommy Sotomayor? And if you're really doing for the community, why are you even focused on that? You don't even understand how YouTube operates. You're just jumping out the window. And like I was saying to the audience, there's a huge portion of the black community, which I was raised to understand that due to the system, is ignorant. Due to the unfortunate teachings, due to the fact that millions of black people are educated in the white man's school system. Millions of black people live in projects. So how are they getting taught this bullshit? Going to their school systems, watching their televisions. Who's funding these schools? Who funded the school system? Who's funding the media? Who's funding the music? But you don't want to hear all of that. You don't want to take ownership for the fact that it was black men who were sitting in those offices. Right now in Brooklyn, it's a black man who wants to run for mayor against another black man, and neither of them spoke against the atrocities going on in the black community. There's a black man who refused to talk against the Chinese community when the black woman got beat on Nostrand Avenue around the corner from your fucking house, and you wasn't there to protest. But where did that black man go? He went to the fucking Chinese community and paraded around the Chinese community. So when my sisters get mad and say black men ain't leading shit, I'm looking at the black men that she's talking about. You shitting me? You ain't putting on for nobody. I ain't swear, D. And it goes back to the same question. What are you doing for the community? This internet shit don't mean French to me. Homeboy, brother, you don't mean French to me, brother. Outside of this shit, I don't know you from a hole in the wall. I went by your spot. I don't even know if I went by your spot once by somebody off the net. That's real shit. So the fact that that means something, that means that what she's doing for these babies over here in Brownsville and all these babies that we got for black kids means something. You feel away because you ain't doing shit, and that shit's getting to you. She got my school in her mouth. Y'all is weird, son. What are you doing for the community? The basic question that gets asked. What are you doing for the fucking community? I don't care what you rep. I don't care what I rep straight black pride. That's a fucking hashtag, boy, and a t-shirt. Fuck is you doing for the community? Straight like that. And you send me the address to a bar. That's what yo boy, he got a bar. A basement bar. That ain't shit for the community. You got Bob Marley all over your walls. The fuck is that doing for the community? Come and get drunk and listen to reggae music? I think it's just weirdos to me, man. Ain't doing shit for the community, but get mad because she calling y'all niggas out, brothers out, dudes out, fellas out, calling everybody out. I'm calling everybody out too. The fuck is you doing for the community? Don't say shit to me if you ain't doing shit. Straight like that. Straight like that. Straight black pride, straight like that. What is you doing for the community? No hashtags allowed to be presented. No t-shirt making, no drum playing, no dancing during Africa Day with the sandals on. What are you doing for the community? Straight like that. That's why you mad. I take care of my family. My team is on. We do for the community. What are you doing? I don't know you like that. You know it's street timing and family timing. Straight black pride. First of all, straight black pride in New York, let's be real, straight black pride in New York fell apart because of bad leadership, because he was abusing his wife. That's why Tad left y'all. Let's talk about it. I call Tad right now. And he'll tell you, straight black pride in New York is shut the fuck down. Fuck is you talking about? All the leadership in New York left. Why? Because of abuse and leadership in women. That's exactly what Cynthia is talking about. Dudes abusing their fucking leadership. Now I'm gossiping. Talk about it. Call Tad. Call Tad. You not know leadership in you a leader now? Don't go in the chat room. Don't call in the chat room. You wasn't no leadership in there. Come on now. What are you doing for the community? What are you doing? Are you using that basement as an after-school spot for the kids on Flatbush on Rogers? Are you using it as a spot for people to come together and network? Do you have consistent programs going in the community? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go man for man. And that's why she ain't supporting you. What are you doing? Simple as that. Dude be killing me. What are you doing? Yeah, she supports me. She hold me down. We at war out here. People that send kites, people that support people that's at war, I respect that. I've been in Brooklyn all 2 years. You ain't dropped by once and say, yo, Q, here's some waters for the kids. Yo, let me come volunteer for an hour. I respect that shit. Fuck out of here, son. What are you doing? What programs do you have for the community? Hold on, I want to hear what he got running for the community.
Are you really gonna listen? Are you really gonna listen? Or you gonna be in your feelings and not let me speak?
Just talk. Just talk. What are you doing?
No, stop talking then.
I don't gotta stop talking.
Stop talking.
Say your shit.
How I'm gonna talk when you talking?
Talk.
Tell me, stop talking.
Yo, bro, I'm the one that said I'll
your
shut up.
building,
You
your
ain't
building
never
ain't
said
the
I'll
only.
shut up.
Oh, see, I can't speak. See, you see, your building ain't the only building that do work, son. You
What
ain't
are
the only
you
dude
doing?
on the planet that do
What are
work, son.
you doing?
Yo, what do you do?
doing?
I run a fucking mental health clinic in Crown Heights, Duke. You don't know me, Duke.
Your clinic. That's
What are you
your
talking
clinic.
about? It got my name on it, son.
That's your clinic.
What are you talking about?
That's your clinic. Let me
Like,
pull it
get
up.
out of here, Duke. You got
What's the
nothing
name
to
of the
say
clinic?
to me, son. Like,
What's the
for
name of the
real.
clinic?
Yo, for real, you could talk about my basement all you want.
All I
But
want
let
to
me
know
tell
is
you
what's the
something.
name of the
Let me
clinic.
tell you some history.
I'll
Let me
ask you
teach
what
you
you're
something.
doing.
You
What's
see
the
how you
name of
gotta
the
keep
clinic?
talking, right?
What's the
You
name
gotta
of
keep
the
talking,
clinic?
right? You
What's
can't
the
let me
name of
speak,
the
right?
clinic?
You
What's
can't let
the
me
name of
speak.
the clinic?
You can't
What's
let
the
me
name of the
speak.
clinic?
You
I want
can't
to
let
know
me
the name of
speak.
the clinic.
You
I want
can't let
to
me
know
speak.
it. No,
Whenever you're
brother,
ready, let me speak.
hold on.
Whenever you're ready,
Brother,
let me speak.
brother,
Whenever you're ready,
this
let me
is real
speak.
shit.
Whenever
This
you're
is
ready,
real
let me
shit.
speak.
I can do
Whenever
this.
you're ready.
I'll unmute you when I'm ready to let you speak. Simple as that. If you do have this business, fuck all the bullshit. It's more important that people know about that. If you doing work, that's all the question is. You doing work. So let's get to the work. There's a bunch of people watching. I'd rather focus on that. You got something going in the community. You taking care of your family. That's that. Simple as that. I'll mute up.
I don't toot horns, son. I don't toot horns. I'm not you, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't toot horns. If you wanted to sue, I asked you.
I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what's going on with his phone. But you see, I gave him the floor. I muted up. Simple as that. When you're ready to come back up, you can talk. Rob, what's good, brother?
In your school. What are you talking about? You don't know me.
Yo,
You
bro,
don't even know
hold
my
on.
name.
Yo, hold on, bro. Your
I asked you kindly.
hello.
I said, yo, come
Your
and support,
microphone
bro.
cut out. You
Come
see
support. I'll support
hello.
this shit.
Your
Nah,
microphone
if
cut
it ain't
out.
Q Butter shit, he
Yo,
ain't gonna
bro.
support it. If
Yo,
you don't
bro.
got Q Butter in your name,
Yo,
in your
bro.
mouth, he ain't gonna
Bro, your
support it. If
microphone
I
cut
ain't
out.
saying it
Nobody
on
can
his
hear you.
channel, he ain't gonna support.
He doesn't understand that his microphone cut out and nobody heard him. That's when you can tell. This is an example of somebody being caught in their feelings, y'all. Like, this is crazy. Did y'all see that? Like, I'm trying to tell him that his microphone cut out. Nobody can hear him, but he's still yelling. Let's see if he's still yelling. Are you there?
If you don't say Q Butter in your shit, if you're not talking about Q Butter, then he not gonna promote you. It's not about black liberation for Q Butter.
With that being said, I've loaned my spot out numerous times. I'm not even going to respond. That's hilarious to me. The point is, if you would like to promote your business right now, you can promote your business. The question, you shouldn't get so emotional. What are you doing for the community? You have a mental health clinic. We want to know, what's the name of your mental health clinic? What are you doing for the community? You have a mental health clinic.
I am not emotional. I'm hoarse. I'm sick. So I have to scream in order to get my voice out.
So if you don't mind, we can tone it down. You don't have to scream. Mental health clinic. I would like for you to just discuss and tell us about what you're doing in your mental health clinic, please. Mental health clinic. What you're doing in your mental health clinic, please. Mental health clinic. What you're doing in your mental health clinic, please. Mental health clinic.
Yo, bro, you gotta mute YouTube. You gotta mute YouTube. That's why it's doing that.
Yo, bro, you gotta mute.
Just don't mute
Hello?
StreamYards. Yeah, I can hear you. I
I
was
can't
just
hear
telling
nothing,
you.
so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's because you had YouTube muted. You gotta mute YouTube, but not mute StreamYard.
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Can
Man,
y'all
Q,
hear me?
he got a bad connection, family.
Go get some ginger, boy. Your
Hello?
voice going out,
Hello?
boy. Your voice is going out. Your voice sounds crazy. Go get some ginger.
Y'all can hear me?
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Go get some ginger, boy. Your voice going out, boy. Your voice is going. No, your voice sounds crazy. Go get some ginger.
I gotta have the YouTube
We
on.
can hear you, but you can't.
Nah, turn off
I
the
gotta
YouTube.
have the I gotta have the YouTube. I gotta have the YouTube in the background. I gotta have the YouTube on.
Nah, turn off the
I gotta have
YouTube.
the YouTube.
That shit sound crazy.
I can't hear y'all if I don't got the YouTube on.
You gotta mute YouTube, bruh. You can have it on, but you gotta mute it. You gotta mute it, family. All right, so he didn't
Now,
drop
don't get
down.
it twisted. I know him from he got a fly basement he got a bar basement. It's flying Flatbush. I think, and this is what I was saying earlier. The trigger words causes a lot of us to jump out the window, myself included. And as men, we gotta chill. We gotta slow down because the world is watching, and it's like it don't need to go that far. You know what I mean? Like being able to present ourselves in decorum and being able to listen to each other speak. That's just what it is. I speak this way on purpose because, like, when we antsy up, it's like, all right, so we fighting? You know, so we want to keep that space, you know, calm and clear so we can hear each other out and get our points across. At the end of the day, that's what I'm about. I'm about building. You know, and I have to see through the bullshit. And I don't know about him or anybody else, but for the amount of people who are aware of what I'm doing and other people are doing, and the amount of people who say they want to support and don't support, it means a lot to have people who I don't know actually do support. Now, why I can't judge it by anything but that means. So Mechee reaching out to me means a lot because Mechee is just as big as Tariq, Polite, Umar, and all of these dudes know of what we're doing in the community. None of them ever reached out or responded. So for Mechee to reach out to me 2 years in a row and still try and to persist to get me to come over and build with her means a lot. For Nyla Says and Taz to go 2 years straight putting Ziax Institute in all of their videos.
Yeah, that's all it's about for you, brother.
Means a lot. You see, you walk on and you interjecting. Come on, brother. I'm in my piece.
I thought I was up here to speak, bro.
You're on a platform. It's a panel. You got to let other people get on. As Brother Robert, I'm literally in the middle of talking. I wouldn't walk when you talking and start talking.
So you wouldn't even let me talk, though.
I'm middle of talking. You got to be respectful. Like, come on, show some class.
I'm talking about before you was talking, when I was talking.
I'm talking now, though. You had to take ownership for your technical difficulties. And then you get on and say, you apologize to the audience for your technical difficulties, and then I will give you the floor to speak. It's just that simple. I'm not trying to play you. I'm just saying my piece. You see what I mean? And so for me, it is that real world. How I got brought onto YouTube was very phony to me. A lot of these dudes was just bullshit. Nobody cares about the work. And so I'm looking at it. These dudes don't care about the work and they're not willing to use their platforms. What am I to judge any of these people by? I don't know none of these people. None of these people. The reason why I met you is because of Mechee. And so for me, that's what I started to recognize as a tool to judge the men and the people by. Who's willing to reach out? Who's willing to put in work? I know for a fact right now, if you're taking care of your family, you're promoting the Black family, and you have a mental health clinic, Cynthia G would promote you. I know for a fact she would do that. And sadly, unfortunately, more than likely, a lot of the male channels will not promote you. That's a reality. I can call up O'Shea, and he would promote you on his channel. Maybe Sonetta, maybe Doggy Diamonds. So I hold value to these people. And that's why I'm asking you to talk about your clinic. You are not one of the brothers she's talking about. You have to just recognize you're not part of the 25% of people that you're talking about. That 25% of people that you're talking about, that is what it is. Somebody said for the money. I'm sorry. It's $6,000 a month to run these spaces for these kids. I scratch my teeth. We just took 25 kids to New York, from people from Brooklyn to Atlanta to celebrate their graduation. You want receipts? $1,350 for the spot, $1,700 for the rental cars, $500 for the bowling, $500 for the other activities. Black empowerment cost. It costs time, money. The time I'm on this live stream, I should be doing quarterly reports. So please don't do that. Be respectful. If you would like the link to come up here and say how you feel like a fake Pan-Africanist, I have students in Africa. We're working on, Mechee has family in Gambia right now. And so we're trying to build something in Gambia. I would gladly love for you to volunteer and help develop the Pan-African perspective in X. But I guarantee you, within 3 weeks, you're going to be asking me to pay you. I fucking guarantee your black ass will be fucking asking me to pay you. Like everybody fucking else does. So here's the link, and come up here and tell me how you're willing to put in this work like I do, pretty much for free. And if not me, the brother has a mental health clinic. I'm sure he can use a volunteer. Dessalines, the floor is yours.
All right, brother. I really don't need no volunteers. We got a mental health clinic. We get it's a Caribbean Institute mental health clinic. We got our license to do mental health for the Caribbean community in Crown Heights. All right. We've been open since 1998. Okay. So the thing is, brother, I don't care about like YouTube, brother. I really don't care about being on YouTube channels. I don't care about none of that. What I care about though is my black community. And when we have sisters out here disrespecting our black brothers, no matter if they only part of the 25%, and telling our sisters that they're dust bunnies, black men are dust bunnies, that black men can't have high value, and then has a white man come on top to co-sign it, to say that a black man cannot get high value, cannot be high value, no matter how much they make or what they do. And to tell black women that they should divest from black men and rest with other races, that's not black power, brother. That's not black liberation. And I don't care if my mother say it or my sister say it, my friend or my enemy. I'm not gonna rock with you if you're gonna be disrespecting black men as a whole, in general, on YouTube to thousands of people daily. I don't care if she says my clinic's name 1,000,000 times out of her mouth. I don't care. She's not going to be out here disrespecting. Our image is priceless. And for her to be taking down our image and supporting in that is ridiculous, and it would never be supported by anybody that has black liberation first and foremost. I don't have my personal economics for first and foremost before black liberation. Black liberation is first. I make money because of black liberation. Okay? Black liberation is what we're about. So anybody, black, white, yellow, green, is my enemy if they're disrespecting the black community, the black men. Okay? And if you need mental health services, you can look up BMH Consulting Services, 738 Crown Street right now, and you'll see where we are. You can come. Our people need therapy, and Medicaid will pay for it. We take Medicaid. We take all sorts of stuff. So pull on up. My name is in the title of the company. So anytime you're ready to pull up, but I don't need to tell people that, because I'm doing the work every day. I'm here doing, it's not only one type of work to do, brother. It's not only one person could do the work and needs everybody else to be their minion. And also the last thing I'm gonna say, my brother, the last thing I'm gonna say is, If you actually knew the story of the straight black pride community, you would know that Brother Irritated Genie never mishandled his wife. That's not why she left. Brother Irritated Genie is a great magnanimous brother that has been teaching about this whole homosexual movement that has taken over our community since 2000, since 98. All right? Y'all was dissing him then, and ain't none of y'all get the humbleness to come back to the brother and say, you know what? You was right, son. We see it now. This shit taking over. All this tranny shit and all this crazy shit taking over. You was right. And don't nobody and why aren't y'all building? You talk about building. How come we gotta go to different people? Sonetta, the
Hey, bro,
Rosin-
what make you think Cynthia? What make you think Cynthia's supposed to cover for you, bro?
Yo, bro, I'm cover for me. Did you
Yeah,
say
nigga.
cover for me?
Hold on,
That is some shit Taz
You
was saying.
talking about what
Taz,
somebody
that
ain't
is some dumb
supposed to be
shit,
doing
Taz.
on the media.
Taz, hold
You
up.
you're talking about what somebody
Hold
ain't
on.
supposed to be doing on the
How is
media.
Cynthia covering
Where's
for
you
me?
at?
Taz, let him finish his bill.
How is
Let him
Cynthia
finish-
covering for me, son?
Finish your bill, and then we're gonna ask you questions.
So my thing is, how are we supposed to be building where everybody's separate when we can't see that the brother told us about the homosexual movement 20 years ago, 15 years ago, and can nobody say, let's join together now. Let's do this together. Instead, we got brothers over here that don't even know the man personally, talking about how he beat his wife. That's how you do the black community, brother? Talking about how this is why the leadership failed and all of this. No, brother. Ask Keisha. That's not why it failed. That's not why it failed, brother. Go ahead and ask what you brought up his name, Tad. Go ask Tad. Go ahead. It wasn't about that. It had nothing to do with that, brother. I'm done though. Go ahead, Taz. Let me hear what you gotta say.
So, but Taz, before you go up there, so this is you formed this clinic?
This is me and some partners that formed this clinic. Yes.
All right, super dope. So straight to the point though, right? And like I was telling you earlier, so if you wanted to understand, you would listen to me. How I got introduced to Cynthia G. I was on a platform with O'Shea's channel. Taz and I were on there. And the dudes on that arena were all talking about how they didn't give a fuck about the black community, how black women shouldn't say shit about the community. And the question was, what are you doing for the community? And Cynthia says, anybody who's really doing for the community, supports the community and really about it, I will back you. But the majority of y'all dudes rather spend time doing this. And even on these platforms, the people that reach out to support be our sisters. So I don't want you thinking it's about any of that other shit other than saying we are on the floor. I don't take government money. I don't get government grants. I don't take that stuff. Now, the statement I made about what it came up to straight back Pride was the organization itself went through organizational issues.
Every organization do.
Exactly. And the point being is that for that to be one of the strongest organizations at the time, being under the organizational leadership of a black man, and it still had issues. This is part of the highlight of what she's saying. Black men need to get their shit together.
Wow.
I got to get my shit together. My institute could be better. I'm sure you could say the same thing. We have a real war here, and dudes are not taking it serious. I've seen this from the gun clubs around the country. Dudes buy guns just to take pictures with it. They're not serious about it. I've had dudes tell me, yo, it's more important that we get guns than we how to read. I've literally had dudes, heads of gun clubs say, oh, we got to get these guns before we get books. Weirdo shit like that. That would look past your mental health clinic as something that's important. I'm saying that is very important. Institutes that develop and offer social change is what it's about. And that's why I just did a panel featuring multiple other institutes. Because at the end of the day, it's not about me, it's about the mission.
So can I ask you something, brother?
When I look at people who are willing to reach back for the mission, you see what I mean? And that's why I said YouTubers are not you. They
Can
get.
I ask you something, brother? Can I ask you something,
Hey,
brother?
hey, before you go, Desaline, I'm
Literally.
being respectful, bro. I wanna just say my little piece. Is that cool?
Go ahead, brother.
Let me finish this piece.
All
You're
right.
not a YouTuber. That is a different lane. And people like you and others have to respect the fact that there's a whole world that we're not part of. You don't make videos about a pregnant woman. You don't give a fuck about that shit. So to you, you ignore it, and that's just what it is. I'm telling you now that you're entering this YouTube arena, you have to listen differently because it's not exactly what it looks like. You will be at a pro-black event like I was, and you'll see Tommy Sotomayor get walked in and the floor swept damn near for him. That confused the fuck out of me. So when I'm standing there with Wolf and all of us, and we're talking to Tommy, I don't know where you was, but I'm standing right next to Tommy, and I'm the one who kept him from getting full worked on.
You should have let him get worked on.
Yo, bro, if you were there, you would remember that you had the women jumped in front of him and stopped them from getting done.
Nah, not in the back. Not in the back.
Bro, I'm standing right there. I'm the one who grabbed the people that was on the situation. That's a fact.
All right, brother. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Boom was just here. Boom was just here last night. We're just talking about it. And the whole point of I'm agreeing with you in the sense of saying it can get, it's like it's muddy and you want to stick to the hardcore line. Like, look, anybody who talks like this, though, so you would wind up saying, cut off YouTube. Literally, that's what you're gonna have to end up doing. Because you're gonna be like, damn, Sonetta got this dude up there. Sonetta's cool with Tommy Sotomayor. Oh, this person don't fuck with these people. That's why Doggy don't fuck with nobody. So I'm saying this, I'm like, look, I fell back and I stopped fucking with everybody like that. And I'm looking at who's willing to at least respect the work that I'm doing. You may not be trying to do it. I don't know what kind of support you have. I need all the support I can get to do what I'm doing with these kids and what I want to do further in the community. I'm saying that up front. And that what I've done is attributed to the support that I got from the community. So all of these people are involved in it, from Sonetta to Doggy to Cynthia G to Mechee X to everybody that's been supporting and sharing and doing everything to make sure that we got the resources to do what we do daily on the front line without any types of government support. So again, congratulations to you and your family for your mental health clinic. You take care of your family. You're about the community. And I guarantee you, Cynthia would highlight your business in a heartbeat. She would do an expose on your business just to show that if you're a black man who's doing something for the community, she supports you. She has an issue with everybody who's not. Rob, you got the floor.
Gratitude, family, and peace, Q. Man, I had seen the graduation and everything, man. That shit was super dope, bro. And so you inspired me, man. I'ma definitely do a little show with me going over our graduation. You know what I'm saying? We had to be creative because because of COVID, we couldn't be in like a auditorium like how we normally would do graduation. So we drove around to each shorty crib and dropped off the diploma. And so I didn't do video, but I took a bunch of pictures. And so I'm gonna do a show and just explain what's in the pictures and everything. I think a couple of people went Facebook Live, but I'm gonna try to see if I can pull the videos over for the show, but if I can't, I'm gonna still do it. You know what I mean? But I say this, just for the discussion on Cynthia G and all these other YouTube characters, right? Yeah, everybody play their role. I'm so busy working that like that's why I ain't really plugged into the drama like how everybody else might be. You know what I'm saying? Even though I be participating in, you know what I'm saying? I only participate when I got time. So, I understand how everybody play their role. You know what I mean? And like, man, Joe, I just think that it's important that we do have the right message, but at the same time, we do gotta point out where we fail in it And instead of motherfuckers getting mad, man, Joe, get to working. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, show your work and shut up then. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's something that would is it definitely inspire me, bro. I don't know about you. I'm talking about I'm talking to you, Desaline. That you know, it made me want to do my show because of all of this drama with the you know, people thinking that she talking directly about them. I'm so busy working, B, that like I don't even really have time to be on YouTube like, you know, like other ones. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have the time, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, you know, I say this too. I think the key is niggas being humble. You know, earlier you had said that you didn't need volunteers. I don't know if it was because of how the conversation went, but shit, I could take every volunteer I can I can use, you know what I'm saying, at the school I work at with the shorties I work with, you know what I'm saying? So I think humbleness, you know what I'm saying, is very important for this discussion as well. You know what I mean? So I do my best to try to stay humble. Everybody know that about me. I try not to send it up. I mean, you know, I'm a Chicago kid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, either shit is all good or it's all bad. You know what I mean? And I just try to keep it on the all good side, bro, because I don't want it to get all bad. You know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, shit, motherfucker gotta have hope, gotta have faith. You know what I'm saying? You at the end of the day, I try to, you know, eat the meat, spit out the bones when it comes to Cynthia and other people that I might not totally agree with. You did? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get mad enough to where I try not to get mad enough to where I want to stump a nigga ears together. You dig? I just do what I can to try to inspire people at best. I talk about it all the time. You know what I mean? We gotta have positive propaganda, man. And I challenge every content creator, you know, try to put out at least one positive message a week. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be long-winded. I just want to say that and get that little point out. But man, salute to you, Q, on y'all graduation. I'ma definitely be doing my show probably tomorrow, man. What we did for graduation and just share my shorty stories and people and let people understand there's hope on the south side, man. It ain't everything that you see in the media. You know what I mean? It's hope on the south side. We doing it's people doing powerful work, but we so in tune to the car crash, in tune to the drama that sometimes we just overlook it. You know what I mean? That's what I think it is, you know. But I'll fall back right there.
And
I feel you, Black Rob. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you, Q Butter, for putting up my site. I'll tell you that. I will say though, the only thing is that we're here to build up things that are positive for our community and take down things that are not. And if Cynthia G is promoting not dating black or making black families, and Cynthia G is promoting black women and they should be with other
Making black
races,
families with who?
be with
So a
other races.
crybaby ass nigga like you who's still talking about Cynthia? Yeah, she talking about not making babies with niggas like you, bro, who's still crying about her. Niggas
you
ain't
know
even
me,
talking
Duke?
about her.
You know me, Duke?
I don't give a fuck about you. You sitting here crying about what a woman said a few days ago, bro. Who gives a fuck?
Yo, you know what? I wish you would come and say it in my mouth. Come
Say it in your mouth?
Yeah, say it in my face, bro.
Hey, man, you niggas is weird as fuck, bro.
Yeah, come say it in my face, Taz.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about
you better
that,
know where I'm
nigga.
at.
You a fucking
You can bring him
crybaby,
through.
bro. So your best
Bring him
thoughts
through.
here are
Bring him
Cynthia
through.
says something you don't
I
like.
ain't,
Now
listen,
you ready
brother,
to
I
fight
don't even
about
know
it.
you, brother.
You ready to fight
dude.
about it
like,
now?
why
Because
you
Cynthia says
talking?
something your weak ass don't like, brother.
Yo, why you
Get the
talking to
hell
me,
bro.
son? Like, what the fuck are you saying right now, bro?
That's what you should be saying when Cynthia talking.
No, because we here to break down shit that
You hear
ain't good
me?
for our community and build up shit that's good for our community. That's why I got friends
When
that have
Cynthia's
kids in Q
talking,
Butter
bro,
School. And
you
I
should be able to
support Q
tune
Butter
that out.
School. I have friends that have kids in Q Butter School. They go there every day. I speak to them every day. He knows people I know. I support his business. Only thing I came on here to say is I'm going to fight hard to tear down anything that is a enemy to black men and black women,
Right.
to the
And
black
so
family unit.
And I came up here to ask
And
you,
you a
where
cornball. You
have you
always
been?
been, bro. That's why your
And I
channel
came up here
don't
to
grow.
ask you, where
That's why
have
your
you been
channel
for the
don't
last
grow.
3
Shut the
years,
fuck
bro?
up, bro.
Where have
Shut
you
the
been for the
fuck up.
last
Why
3
don't you go
years?
do something
Now
with
that
yourself?
Cynthia done said some
Go
shit,
do
you
something
mad as
with
fuck.
yourself, son.
Niggas been
Go
Hold
saying
on,
do
hold on, hold on,
something
hold
shit.
on.
with yourself.
Let me
Niggas been
bring
Go
it
saying
because
do
this
I
shit.
something
fuck
with
with both of y'all.
yourself.
Hold on, hold on. I
Fucking
fuck
Why
with
cowards
don't
ain't
you
never
come to
said
me?
this shit to
Come
black
say
men.
it to me. Come say it to
Now
me.
you niggas ready to
Come
die
say
over
it
this
to me.
shit. Nigga, fuck
You
you,
think
nigga.
the N-word
Now
make
you
you
ready to die,
tough?
nigga?
The
Now
N-word
you
make
ready
you
to
tough,
die
right?
over this shit, nigga?
The N-word make
You
you
sound
tough.
stupid as fuck,
The
bruh.
N-word make you tough, right?
Bro,
It
you
make you
sound
tough.
stupid, bruh.
Every time you feel like you want to be tough, you say the N-word or
No,
hard.
bruh.
That make you
I'm
hard,
tough
son?
because I'm
That
not
make you
sitting
hard,
here
son?
worried about what some
Do
women
that make you
said.
hard? Do the N-word make you
Do
hard?
it
It make
make
you
you
feel like
hard
a
to sit
man,
here and
son?
talk about
It make
Cynthia?
you feel like a man, Duke?
Does it
That's
make
what it
you
make you
feel like
feel
a
like?
man to challenge
Make you feel
Cynthia?
like a man, Duke? Come be a man.
Does it
Come
make you
stand up
feel
like
like
a
a
man.
man to challenge
Come to
Cynthia?
Brooklyn. Come stand up. Come. Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
I
the
like
pathetic
that.
nature of black men
Yeah,
that y'all
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. Shut
One
the
minute you're
fuck up,
talking that
Taz.
pro-black
Shut
shit,
the
the
fuck
next
up,
minute
Taz.
you're ready to
That's why your
die,
channel
nigga.
don't grow.
Which one is
That's
it,
why your
nigga?
channel don't
Which
grow.
one is it, nigga?
That's why.
You ready
That's
to
why
die over this shit or you
what her
trying
name?
to build,
Naya.
Nah,
nigga? That's why niggas don't fuck
nah,
with
Yo,
you
y'all
dude.
fake ass
corny, son.
pro-black
Listen,
niggas now,
Y'all a
nigga.
bunch of haters. Yo,
That's why
yo,
niggas
you a
don't fuck
simp.
with
listen.
you
Dude.
fake
Yeah,
ass
You a
pro-black
maybe you
disqualified.
niggas
missed
now,
everything
nigga.
I just said.
You a
That's why
simp.
we
Taz,
ain't
man.
fucking with you
Real
niggas.
talk, dog.
That's why we ain't
Like,
fucking with you
You
fake
a
ass
simp,
pro-black niggas.
Taz.
Fuck all you
You a
niggas,
simp,
nigga.
bro. Go
I
ahead.
know
Go ahead.
I'm a
Go ahead.
simp.
You feel
I
tough
care
now?
about black women. I
You
know.
feel tough?
And
You feel
anybody
tough?
fucking with you
You
niggas gonna
feel
get
tough?
bodied
You
too,
feel
nigga.
tough? You
Fuck
little
all
bitch
you
ass
niggas.
motherfucker.
Fuck
You
all
feel
you
tough?
niggas that
listen,
don't
man.
You
support
little
black
bitch
women,
ass
dog.
motherfucker.
Fuck you
Come
niggas.
say it to my face.
I'm saying it to
Come
you
say
right
it to my
now, nigga.
face. Come
Keep
say it to
crying
my
about
face.
Cynthia, nigga. It's
You
gonna
a
get
YouTube
worse, nigga.
gangster.
It's
You a
gonna get
YouTube
worse,
gangster.
nigga.
You
It's
a
gonna get
YouTube gangster.
worse.
You a
Nigga, you the
YouTube
one
gangster.
opening up clinics, nigga. I'm
You a
still dodging the
YouTube
police,
gangster.
nigga.
You
The
a
fuck you
YouTube
talking
gangster.
about? I'm
You a
still living real
YouTube
life,
gangster.
nigga. You
Do
on here
something with
talking
your
about
life.
clinics, nigga. You better stay in
Yeah.
your lane, nigga.
That N-word
The
make you
fuck you
feel like a
talking
man, huh? That
about?
N-word make you feel strong.
Y'all be way
You
out
get
of pocket,
superpowers from
bro.
that word.
What
You
niggas,
get
what
super
niggas
strength
come
from
to
that
spray
word,
your
right?
whole little
Hey,
clinic
but
up, bro?
time
You
out,
better shut the fuck
It's
though,
too
up,
man.
bad
nigga.
your
Hey,
mouth got
hey,
all the
Watch who
really,
the
strength.
fuck
really,
you
really.
talking to,
Like,
bro.
It's too
Watch
bad your
them
mouth
niggas
got
through
all the
there, bro.
strength.
talking
You
like you
tripping,
just
bro.
swallowed
It's
a
too
pack of
bad your
energizers
mouth
or
got all the
something, man.
strength. It's
The
Man,
too
bad
bad
part
your
is he
mouth.
mad
that's the
because of what
link.
a woman
That's the
said,
It's
link.
too
bro.
bad your
Hey,
mouth got all
slow
the
This is
strength.
down, man. Wait, slow
It's
down a little bit, bro.
Hold on, I just had to mute all of y'all. Yo, Taz, yo, Dessalines, y'all both fans. So we just having a little wolf moment right now. Yeah, I fucks with y'all. So let's just bring it back down. Taz is B1. Straight black pride. Just by the energy and the work. You know what I mean? We all street hood dudes. Let's turn it back down. That's why I need y'all to hear. Taz,
Bro, I have an issue with anybody saying this
I just
shit,
want to
bro,
bring it.
and they
I just
ain't
want to bring
said
it down
shit
though.
for years, bro. It's been men on here dragging this woman for years. Where was he? Why didn't he defend her years ago? When black men was putting her name in these videos and talking shit about her, where was he? Because now she defending herself, nigga. She done built a motherfucking platform, and now everybody got something to say. But where the fuck was these people and wasn't nobody defending her, nigga? Right. Did my sound go out or something?
Now I thought I heard a cricket for some reason.
Yeah, it's crickets, bruh. Because a lot of this is just about simply going at women, bruh. It's not about no community or none of that, bruh. It's about going at women and not liking what she said. We don't like what these niggas say, and don't nobody say shit.
This is what I say. I don't never disrespect people I ain't never met. But once you come out here talking out your mouth like a bitch, then I'm gonna talk back to you like a fucking man. And so I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. I don't give a fuck about you or fucking Cynthia G. As long as y'all come disrespecting the black community, I'm gonna come at you, son. Facts. I don't care what you talking about. All that N-word shit you talking, bro. All
But
that
like,
YouTube shit, bro.
it's not
Yo,
important to
stop
you
with
to
that, bro.
understand like
Stop.
the
I came
source
on
of
here.
her
I
anger
came on here.
and why she defending herself. That's not important to you at all.
Why she's defending herself? Because she's disrespecting black men.
No. What I'm asking is, it's not important to you to understand the source of why she's talking like that. She didn't always talk like this. You do understand that.
I do not understand that. I know
So you
Cynthia G.
are
No, let me
in a
respond. Let me respond, Black Rob. Let me respond with all due
It's
respect,
bro
brother.
Rob, but all right.
Oh, brother Rob, sorry. With
Yes,
all
sir.
due respect, let me respond. Brother, I know that in the beginning, I did my research on the chick, bro. In the beginning, she used to diss white men and black men.
Sir,
That's
sir,
not true.
you just said that you wasn't familiar, and now you saying
I never said I wasn't familiar, bro.
That's not true, bro. She was super pro-black when she came on here defending black
No,
men
she
and the
was
black
pro-black for
community and the
black
whole
women.
nine.
She was not pro-black for black men. She
Yeah,
was
bro,
always
she
putting
was
black men
pro-black
down.
defending black men,
From
bro.
day one, she
I
been
have
putting
the
black
old
men
videos
down.
of it, bro.
And then it don't matter because she done switched it up. Even Sonetta's like, what the hell happened?
Hey,
He
bro,
brought
I
her
don't
on
like.
his.
I'd rather you not bring other people in, bro. I'm
He
not a
brought her
fan.
on his. He brought her on his platform and bigged her up, and then she turned around and doing this
Right?
shit.
She should have drilled him.
and
We don't
that
do
was
street
and
content community, bro.
that's what I'm talking about. Like at the end of the day, like Q Butter told you, he justified why he support her,
Nah,
right? Because she support the institute, and
I
so
support. Oh, that's why.
you
So you
can't
can say
separate
anything
the
you want to
two. That
say as long as you
wait
support the institute.
wait. You can't separate the two, bro.
Yes, you can, brother. What's wrong with you? Of course you
Hey,
can.
bro. So, are you defending men who mistreat women, beat women, leave their children? Are you defending those type of men?
Yo, you sound like a woman right now, bro. Like, why would I defend that? Why? Like, you sound like a real woman.
Because
son.
you seem to
Yo,
be mad at the.
that's one
You
thing. Yo,
seem
you
to
know
be,
something? I
bro.
listened
Hey,
to you
bro.
a couple times,
I
Taz.
just want to be. I
I
just
had
want
to
to keep
stop
it simple,
listening to
bro.
you
I just want
because
to
you be
keep it
saying some
simple.
real girly
Don't
shit.
insult me, bro. I just want to keep it simple. We ain't got to do all that.
All
What I'm
right,
trying
go
to
ahead.
tell you, what I'm
Hold
trying
up,
to
hold
tell
up.
you is that
Can
those
I
are
say
the
something?
people she's calling out within her content, bro. She's
Nah,
not even talking to you if you're someone that is productive.
but
So
she's
why are
telling
you
black women to not be with black men. Are you
Mm.
bugging? That's
black
what the
men?
straight black pride is
Bro,
about.
are you
It's
telling me
about the
every?
black
Do you
family.
think, bro? Do you think every black man is ready to be a family man? Do you think every black man is ready to raise children? Not everybody's ready,
Do
bro.
you think somebody that's about black liberation should support somebody that don't promote black families? Like, what are y'all talking
Shit,
about?
I'm about black
What are
liberation.
y'all talking about,
What
bro?
make you think she don't support
Oh
black
my
families?
gosh, son. She
What make
literally
you think
tells
that?
the women on her channel to date outside the race.
Man, I
When,
I
when
just
and
wanna,
where?
Yo, y'all on some real
Take me to a
family shit.
sound clip.
Like, I tell you something. If my cousin right now said the same shit, he couldn't fuck with me no more.
I don't listen
Even
that
if we
much,
grew
bro.
up
Take me
together.
to a sound bite.
Even if we grew up together, son, I still wouldn't fuck with the dude. You're not gonna disrespect. Like, you could do something on one day, and if you change up the other day, I'm changing up on you. What's wrong with you, bro?
Right. I
You know,
think you have a
this
poor
is only
comprehension,
helping
though. That's what
Cynthia
this
G.
is.
You're only giving her what she wants.
I ain't giving nobody nothing. I give people
No,
a fight.
you're
You're
not
giving
giving
her
her
what
what
she
she
wants.
I'm a
wants because
straight black proud
what
warrior.
she
I
wants
fight
is
for black
stronger black
liberation.
men. That's what
I
she
fight for
wants.
black liberation,
No,
not
I
YouTube
know what
channels.
she wants.
Not YouTube
Yeah,
channels.
I know exactly what she wants. She wants stronger black men. She wants us to not look weak and sad out here every
What she
Right,
goddamn
because
wants
day.
our
is
black
the
men are strong,
visceral
are weak, right? Our
reactions
black men are
from
weak.
black
Say
men,
it, Taz. Our
and the
black men
best
are weak. Our black
way
men are
you
weak,
can
right,
deal with
Taz?
her is to not react to it.
Taz, our black men are weak, right?
Absolutely.
I'm glad. That's all I gotta say.
All
That's
right.
all I had to hear.
I mean, you on here crying about what a
That's all
woman
I had to
said,
hear,
bro.
bro.
That's weak.
I know this. I know
Okay,
what
but
channel
you
y'all
know,
You
is.
crying about
you
what a
got to
woman
peep the
said,
I know
bro.
what
game.
That's
You
channel
got
weak,
to
y'all
man.
peep
is.
game here.
I mean, don't get mad. Just
Good
think
shit.
about what
I
I'm
ain't
telling
mad.
you.
I just know
You
who it is,
talking
but I've
about,
been knew
bro,
that about you,
listen.
Taz.
Hey,
That's why I
fam, you
don't
came up
subscribe
here
to you.
All
talking
right.
about what a woman said.
I'll wait till
That's
y'all done
weak.
talking.
That's
You know,
weak. You should,
I'm
bro.
subscribed to Q Butter. I subscribe to Crew Q Butter. So even though we had a little bit back when I came on here, I support the brother.
Right, you
But
should.
I'm not subscribed to you, Taz, because you talk stupid shit.
I don't give a
Like
fuck.
you don't, yo,
That's why
you
you
spit the
sound dumb
stupidest
now.
shit, and you just backed it up.
I don't give a
You a
fuck.
real dumb fuck,
Why
son.
would you support me when I'm gonna tell you the truth? You a
Cause
weak
you a
ass
cornball.
crybaby
Nah, cause
ass
you don't
nigga,
speak the
bro.
truth. You speak like a little biatch, bro.
Why would you
Anyway, man,
subscribe to
I'm going to
somebody who
bed, man.
tell you
Y'all
you're
have
a weak
fun.
crybaby, bro?
Yo, Q
I'm
Butter,
gonna
thanks
tell
for
you the
having me
truth,
on.
bro.
Straight black pride,
Fake
black power.
black liberation shit you talking about, bro. You hate women, bro. Woman that ain't yours, bro. Go sit down somewhere. They think black pride is rooted in controlling women, and it's not, bro. She has an opinion too. Like y'all niggas crazy, bro. It is a damn shame niggas that concerned with what her opinion is. Like, god damn, niggas is not supposed to be this concerned with what a woman said.
Black Man Rising. What's
Yeah,
good, bro?
but check it out though. Check it out though. It's Cynthia G and her supporters who keep this stuff going. Cynthia G does what she does on purpose so that
Hey,
we
bro.
can
Hey,
keep
bro. Check it
reacting
out, man. This is what I'm
and
saying. I
saying
can't
her
do the
name.
slander, bro. I can't do the slander. I was there. I was part of the
I will give you
conversation.
an example.
We literally asked.
I'll give you an example.
Stop.
And you ain't gonna talk over me. I'll give you an example. I was at Irene's live stream last night. I don't know what happened before I got on, but after I got on, nobody mentioned Cynthia G's name. I was on there for an hour, and Cynthia G never came up. But then Nyla enters the live stream, and she starts throwing up Cynthia G's name over and over again. So that, that
Right,
made
she
me
can do what
kind
she want to do,
of
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you
this ain't
mean?
about what she can or can't do. This is about what you
This
guys
nigga gonna
are
say
doing.
Nyla, nigga. Fuck
You
you. What
talking
you
over.
mean?
Why
You
you
should have
talking over?
blocked her then, nigga, if you ain't want
You
to see
guys
it,
are
nigga.
the ones who bring her up. We don't talk
You niggas-
about her. You
Right, nigga, we gonna
you
bring up who
her
the fuck we want to bring up.
Then
Like,
quit saying
leave,
we're bringing her
record.
up.
Like, what
Then
is
quit saying
wrong
we're
with you
bringing her up.
niggas?
You're missing
So
what I'm saying.
what? How
We're
do
not
you know
talking
what
about her. You
Cynthia
are.
and Nyla are doing, bro? How do you
And
even
you,
know
Taz.
that?
You, Taz.
How do you even know that? How do you know what they're doing?
No, I'm on you now, Taz. Because
You
I saw
can't get
you
on me, fuck,
and
nigga. You
others.
too busy following
I
them,
saw
nigga.
you in
You ain't
these
ready for
other
me. You better stay in
panels
your lane following them
bringing
women.
up
You'll get
Cynthia
drugged
G.
over here.
You ain't dragging shit.
I'm
You ain't
telling
got the
you,
brains
bro.
to drag
You
me,
too
son.
busy dealing with them women, bro. You ain't ready.
What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? You responded with non sequitur.
Taz, hold on real quick. Mute up, Taz. So Black Man Rising.
Taz, you
what
there?
do you So
Hey,
what,
Taz,
Talk
you
to
there?
me, cute butter. Let him talk to me.
yeah, what is
You
Black
was
Man
on,
Rising?
okay, you was on another panel having a discussion. Nobody mentioned Cynthia G, so you bring her up. And then you kept bringing her up until somebody said something. Then you went back to your page and accused them of talking about Cynthia G when it was you.
What panel was that, bro?
This whole thing is wagging the dog. And
No, what
that's
panel
why,
was that?
brothers, that's why I'll tell you when I'm done saying what I'm saying. That's why black men should stop reacting to Cynthia G. Stop reacting. You're being played.
I think you're
It's all
lying.
some dog wagging.
So when did that happen?
When did it happen? Hell, I don't know the time and date. You was
Right. So what panel was it? Because you're lying.
I'm not lying.
So you're citing
You
a
went to that
reference that
panel
you can't
and you
recall.
brought up Cynthia G's name.
What
And they
panel?
kept bringing it up until they responded. And
My
then
brother,
you went back and
my dear
accused them
brother,
of bringing
what
it up.
panel was it? Whose channel was it? When did it happen? How long ago was it? You motherfucking liar. When was it? I mean, you ain't got no idea when this was?
It was that debate that you had. I forgot the guy's name. I don't know their name. Now, if you want to deny it, you can deny it.
That debate that I
don't
had.
care.
Nigga, I
If you
debate
want to
somebody
deny
every
it, you can deny it. Because
yeah, bro. I don't need to
Nyla
gaslight anybody,
did
bro.
the same thing
I
last
don't
night.
need to gaslight anybody.
You're the one.
And if
gaslight.
you're talking about what women do, I ain't got nothing to do with that, dog. They more than
never
welcome
talked
to go
about what a
gaslight
woman
whoever,
does.
bro. But I didn't
You
do
never
that.
talked about what a woman does? You never talked about what a woman does, Taz?
Sure I do.
All right, then how is that different from what I'm doing?
Because I ain't complaining about what women do. That ain't mine.
You did complain about what women do. You do it all the time.
Hold on, Black Man Rising. I'm a little confused.
Okay.
What is your point? What are you saying? Like let me be
I said what I was saying.
Let me make this clear.
Now, see, every time I speak,
before you say your point, Desaline's statement earlier was clear and understood, and it is logical. You see what I mean? It's just something we have to understand, and that's why I said earlier, just turn it off. But what he is speaking to is the responsibility that she has to have for her speech and how it influences the community. I understand what he's saying, but what we were trying to get him to understand is that her speech in and of itself is a response to the lack of respect that was displayed by most men on YouTube. So before us men focus and point our finger at a woman, we should be focusing on cleaning up men.
Okay. Now, maybe you couldn't understand what I was saying because
Just say your
Cass
point.
kept filibustering as I
Just
was explaining it.
don't go all of that.
But
Just
let
say
me
your
say that
point. Just say your
I'm
point.
telling, I'm telling, I'm telling the men, I'm telling the men not to react to what Cynthia does because that's the only reason she does what she does. That's all I'm saying.
And
It's
all
a
right,
game.
so with that
So
statement,
what do you think I'm saying, corny ass nigga?
before you go
You're
to
not saying anything,
Black Men Rising,
Cass.
I think you
You're
should
saying a whole bunch of
respond to
nothing.
it. Hold on, you should respond to what Cynthia G is saying. If you're a black man who doesn't take care of your family, if you're not taking care of the community, if you're not building for real, if you think high value is some white man's perspective, if you're willing to sit there and let Kevin Samuel, who's blatantly, waving the flag and who's telling you how to deal with women who had failed relationships over and over, you might as well listen to a white man. There's no different.
What does
So
Kevin Samuels have to do with any of this?
that's
Bro, why
Nobody
are
did
you because
Kevin Samuels.
bro, why are men listening to Cynthia G, bro? That's my issue. Why do you even have the like, to me it should be embarrassing to even say I listen to Cynthia. Like bro, if you don't like it, don't listen.
Okay. Now, you asked why would men listen to Cynthia G, right?
And then complain about it. Yes.
Oh, so why do men listen to Cynthia G and then complain about it is what you're asking.
Right. Because of course that's my dog. You know what I'm saying? I listen, I just don't complain. Like if I don't like something, I don't like it. Y'all make it seem like she's the end of the world. So why are you listening?
That was my point exactly. If you would have listened, that's my point. Don't listen to her and don't react to her because the more visceral you respond to her, the more it helps her.
Right, but see what I hear and what you're saying is you're trying to place some type of blame on her.
Yeah, and bro,
Well, that's what you want to hear.
No.
Wait.
And I do place the blame on her because
Wait.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Black Man Rising, that's kind of that's why I wanted to give you the floor so we can understand. Because it was sounding both ways. It was sounding like you were supporting her, but you were also saying it was her. You was also saying it was black men. I couldn't tell who you were saying it. So you're saying if you don't, and I said I agree with that. If you don't like, it don't matter what it is. If you don't like something, don't watch it.
All right, let me make my position known then. I don't rock with Cynthia G and haven't for a long time. So let me make that clear.
Do you watch Tommy Sotomayor?
No, I do not.
Do you have an issue with his talking points?
Yes, I do.
Do you have an issue with Kevin Samuel's talking points?
Yes, I do.
Do you make videos against? Now let me ask you, who do you feel is in the sense of leadership? His job is it to lead the community?
Okay, well, as far as leadership, I don't. The people who I listen to and support are Jason Black, Tariq Nasheed,
in terms of
and
leadership,
Professor Black Truth, and I know how you guys feel about them, and they're not your cup of tea. They're not your cup of tea. But that's the community I come from.
No wonder you fucked
now,
up.
And
whose job is it? So whose job is it to lead the black community? Black Men Rising.
And again,
whose job is Black Men Rising? Whose job is it to lead the black community?
I see it now. That's what it is.
Okay, it's all of our jobs to lead the community.
All right, so
it's all of ours.
It's all of our
jobs. It's the black man's. So what I feel, I'm gonna say my opinion. In my opinion, and I feel like Cynthia feels this, it's the black man's job to lead the black community. And
that's what I said.
I thought you said it's everybody's.
No,
bro, you like race baiting crybabies, bro.
Stop trying to play gotcha because you failed. Take your L.
There's no gotcha, bro.
What did you just say?
Race baiting crybabies.
Let me clarify.
That's no problem.
Is it everybody or is it?
Answer. It is black men's job to lead the community.
This nigga said Tariq Nasheed and Jason Black, nigga.
Yeah. Your perspective is one-sided, and
hold on, did he say everybody or black men? I'm trying to see whose job is it to lead the
black men's. It is black men's job.
When he brought up leadership, the first name out your mouth was Jason Black. Yes, that's what you said. Yes.
Why is it that every time I start talking, everybody else is?
Man, all right,
Y'all
man.
gonna have to talk in
All
turn.
right, my bad, dog. I
Now,
just was trying to ask
yes,
a question, man.
yes. The answer is yes. The answer to your question is yes. That's who I support.
Right,
There you
So
go.
what you're
And
gonna,
that's all I was responding
all
to.
right? You're
right.
gonna
And
try to
they're
use that to
teaching you to hate
refute
Cynthia,
me, or
though.
what?
Those are the men that teach you to hate Cynthia, though.
Taz, you do not listen. You do not listen. You got to take your head out of Cynthia's ass and listen to what people are saying.
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm listening. What are
Wow.
they saying, bro? I listen.
Wow.
All
What are
I'm
they saying?
saying,
What are they
again,
saying?
all I said. Now, if you're saying I'm putting the blame on Cynthia, yeah, I blame her for what she's saying, just like I'm responsible for what I say.
No,
But
let's just relax. Let's just relax. Now watch this.
all I'm saying is don't
Didn't you see
respond to
Tariq
Cynthia.
Nasheed take a shot at Cynthia just this week? Didn't you see it?
No, I did not. Cynthia took a shot at him first. Did
No,
she not?
Cynthia took a call from a white man, and he went on his social media and took a shot at her for it. And then she clapped back like we're going to do. We ain't scared of your fucking daddies, nigga. We're gonna drill them niggas every time they open their mouths. That shit wasn't into she talked to a person who called her show, and he did a post about it talking shit. And you follow him, so you support it.
No,
You're perfectly fine
no,
with
no, no, no.
it.
That's not what happened.
What do you
No,
think happened?
the white guy called, took a shot at Tariq, and then Cynthia started following up, taking shots at Tariq as well. And then Tariq clapped back. Is that not what happened?
Again, a white
But
dude
I
calls a
didn't
black
call
woman show talking shit
you.
about a black dude documentary, and you
What
blame the
black
black
woman
woman.
show did I? What black woman show did I call? What are you talking about?
I said a white
No,
guy,
he was
a white
explaining.
guy, a white
Okay,
guy calls a black
that's my
woman
mistake.
show, and you get mad at the black woman for receiving the call.
No, I didn't. I didn't carry the
What?
way.
That's what you just
That's
said, bro.
that's what we're talking about.
No, that's not what I said.
This is what we talking about to make it very clear, right? Your opinion of Cynthia is too strong. We need to focus on what we doing, fam. And so you
That
getting
was
the
my point.
wait. You getting the information from one side, and that's why your perspective is off, man. And I'm trying to be respectful. You feel me? I ain't never
Okay.
chopped it up with you before.
Yeah, and Black Man Rising. So let me like my goal is to connect our people. So like Desaline, if you're still watching, make sure you email me up. Shout out to Straight Black Pride. We all got some shit to fix up, and we all go through some shit. And he was right. I don't know what the fuck happened with them. I'm going off of hearsay, just to be honest. But the reality is, we got to keep the fabric connected because that's what's important. And so it's real life for some of us. Taz and Cynthia's relationship is more real life than it is for you, Black Man Rising. And it's just something you got to respect. For what I'm doing and what it is for me, Mechee X's relationship with me is real. For other people, y'all just see her as a YouTuber. Y'all just see Cynthia G as this angry person. That's not the Cynthia G I got. Cynthia G just texted me yesterday morning. Q, please send me. This is literally where she at. Hey Q, this is in the morning. This is the morning, the night. I've been stuck trying to do your ad. I'm a little stuck on the wording. Is there anything specific you want me to include in the ad? This will help me word it. So I want to finish it tomorrow. She's been asking me to send her the wording for 3 days to help with the institute. I don't know you, Black Man Rising. I don't know Umar Johnson. I don't know Polite. I don't know Dessalines. And if we lose track of real world relationships, you lose track of the world. I don't know how y'all operate, but people do things in real time that affect the real work. I count that and measure that against people that don't do shit. Now we all have to start listening more attentively. And I agree with you. Stop listening to what you don't want to listen to or what doesn't appeal to you. Simple as that. But now we're discussing the black men who find time to argue, make videos, and do all this shit for that shit.
Okay.
You see what I mean? That's the issue.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who has an issue with what Q says, who gives a fuck? If you got an issue with Taz says, who gives a fuck? But if you're gonna take the time to make a video about Cynthia before you would Taz, we're saying as men, that's weird. There's too many men who have smoke for women and none for men. And Cynthia is just one person who's a voice for this opinion that largely was developed by the hand and shaping of us brothers.
Real shit.
Okay.
And we have
Who
to
are
take
these-
bullshit.
Who are these men you're talking about who have smoke for women but not men? Who are these YouTube creators? Except for the black manosphere. I ain't talking about.
Type in, if you just type, literally, most dudes that I run across, the dude that was just not, and I know to me, it's a listening issue, and that's where, and unfortunately,
Let's start your list over.
It makes us look.
Same list.
It makes us look bad because it's the comprehensive skills.
Toni Morrison died, and Jason Black did a roast video in celebration of her death. What are you talking about? I'm the last person you want to play with when it comes to this information.
What? I've heard your information, Taz.
Right. I know, and you would prefer Jason Black's information, which is celebrating the death of a black woman. That's what you prefer. So I don't understand why you're here in the first place trying to pretend like that ain't what you listen to and celebrate.
Okay, if I told you that that's who I listen to, then how am I pretending that that's not who I'm listening to? You're not making sense.
Well, see what it is. When I say you pretend like that,
no. You're talking for the sake of talking.
When I say that, I mean like you don't follow that ideology.
Okay, I don't. That made absolutely no sense.
Black Man Rising. What are you doing for the community? What are you doing for the community, beloved?
What am I doing for the community?
Yes.
Okay, well I have a tutoring program in Dallas, Texas.
Nice. You have a website? Is it online?
And that's all I have.
No, that's good enough.
Nope, don't have any of that, and that's all I got time to do for now.
That's if you can always hit me up if I can help you with a website. I'm good with Wix. I can help you lead.
And let me reiterate, because you guys kind of steered the conversation away from what I was talking about in order to obfuscate. So let me bring it back to my initial point.
Yo, bro, all that's y'all gonna mute. You can't you can't me on my channel, bro. That's mad weird. I was just highlighting your weird ass, and then you want to come in and obfuscate you. Yo, bro, that's that weirdo shit. Now I feel like bullying you. You sound mad weird. I was just highlighting your ass and trying to give you the platform to talk about your tutoring business and give you kudos for it. Then you want to come in and say, oh, well, we were keeping you from talking. That's, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, you really just kind of pissed me off with that one. Then you gonna hit me with the Yo, this is my fucking house. I don't know how y'all work in y'all crib, but in my fucking house, I can talk all the fuck I want, you who the fuck I want. If you don't like it, you got the exit button right the fuck there. I was just about to highlight your fucking ass and tell you how I was literally in the middle of offering your fucking ass a website for fucking free. And you don't even listen to the free shit I was about to offer your fucking ass because you so caught up on that little dumbass point that you wanted to make earlier instead of listening to the shit you was about to get. That's crazy. Listen, motherfucker. That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Did y'all not hear me just offer this motherfucker a website? Did I not just offer him a website? Like, yo, bro, I'm nice. I'm good with Wix. I can hook you up.
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
I got 200 fucking kids to 300 kids I'm shooting with. I got kids, babies, music studio, business. And I just sat there and offered your ass a fucking tutor, a website for your little tutoring shit. But you so emotional, you want to go back to that bum-ass comment that nobody gave a fuck about before. You ain't listening. You just gave up a whole free website because you want to go back because y'all were obfuscating the conversation. Y'all, oh my goodness. And I just saw myself running through your book bag in high school. I don't even know what your face looked like, but I just went to all high school mode on you. Oh my goodness.
But see, here's what I'm saying, though, bro. I just don't be having the patience no more, man. I feel like most conversations end like that. These dudes don't like us, and they have their own ideology that they pushing. And no matter what, it's really an anti-woman sentiment within, bro. And that's just the bottom line. If you're gonna defend women, if you saying that we need to hear the women out, if you saying any of that, bro, they got a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? And so I like y'all be a little more diplomatic than I do. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm coming in drilling shit, bro. I don't even be wanting to talk no more because I know what it's gonna end. Like, but it's this usually the end result. Those men don't ever say, you know what, you right, bro. I need to relax on some of the stuff I'm saying about black women. Maybe I need to go back and re-examine. It never ends like that, bro. It never ends like that. So fuck
I gotta keep the healing, black men rising. You can still bring your black ass. I know how it gets when we argue. I don't be listening to when I get, you know, I want to get my point across. But at the end of the day, if you need a website for your fucking tutoring shit, I got you, homeboy. That ain't about Franks. I was about to tell son Desaline, yo, boy, if you still watching, I wanted to come to a commercial for your shit. I got you, bro. I got the wavy cameras. I'll come hook up a wavy commercial for you, boy. Fire. At the end of the day, that shit, we men. That shit ain't about Franks. You feel me? That shit ain't about Franks. We argue all the time. Fuck you. What's up? We doing this work or not? You want to fight or we working? That's why I'm trying to tell Destiny Tans, like, at the end of the day, y'all can argue in the back chat. I'd rather try to get away for y'all to connect because I fucks with y'all. Yeah. I didn't realize, you know what I mean? Destiny came with that energy, but also that's something that we got to handle.
Bro, it ain't nothing for me to argue with these niggas about, bro. You hear them. They know me. I don't know these niggas. They know who I am already. They just know not to click that motherfucking link. They know who I am already. Shit, I don't know these niggas, bro.
I mean, look, man, on the real, you right. I do try to be diplomatic with niggas. And I say it exactly how it is. Like I told brother, look, man, humbleness. It's a form of intelligence if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? When you humble enough to admit where you wrong and then transfer, you know what I'm saying, to the right path of thinking. Man, bro, if anything, you know, our ego, man, it get in the way of us learning something sometime, man. That's real shit, bro. I mean, I don't know about other niggas, but man, I'm always trying to learn something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know everything. Shit. If I did, you know what I'm saying, it's time for me to leave here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, man, everybody gotta be humble, man. Man, niggas talk too reckless, bro. It's crazy, man.
Man, that's it. The YouTube streets is messy. So for those that just get in, I understand. You don't look, bro. If you pro-black and you just get in on YouTube, don't listen to Cynthia G. You know what I mean? Like, get introduced to a certain, because you certain people, but don't think that you're gonna listen to Tariq Nasheed and get real shit. That shit is all just for entertainment. That's what I see it as. All this shit is entertainment. All this shit.
Yeah, that be the problem, dog. Like they'll listen to one side and think one side of that shit is correct, man. Like because I don't know why people always throw me in this box like I'm in agreement with fucking Cynthia, bro. Like we argue 80% of the time, bro. It's just my nigga, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't agree with Cynthia talking points, nigga. Are you serious? Like, you know how many debates we have? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like
that was your highest show, wasn't it? Your highest rated show?
Yeah, it's definitely up there. It's one. I got 2 debates with her that's, you know what I'm saying, in the highest rated of my fucking shows. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's
just people don't know, man. They come to YouTube and don't understand the landscape and then get to talking and then by the time you try to explain it to them, they already mad, man. That's why ego, man, it just destroy us, bro. It really do.
YouTube have motherfuckers. Look, Tommy almost got his ass laid the fuck out over not understanding YouTube. And then everybody's confused. Like, look, they was in there saving Tommy. Like, all right, so are we against him? Are we for him? Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And so that energy he got, I'd rather choose to put all that energy into the programs, into what we're doing in the community. Straight like that. That like you got the talent because you don't know who the fuck's scamming. Look, I don't know what the fuck going on with anybody. You open up in anybody's community. Again, shout out to Straight Back Plot. I went off of her saying information. I don't know what the fuck going on with them. But you can turn different ways and hear different shit about anybody. So for me, that shit is just what it is. There's a lot of shit going on. Look, I was on Irene shit, and they making it like I'm Muslim the way I defend the Nation of Islam. I'm like, look, I'm a Garveyite. Look, Taz don't fuck with. So we got to just sit back and say, you know what? We don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do. We can sit here and scrutinize everything. Fuck white folk and these Brad motherfuckers, and we need to focus on building. And we can argue, discuss, debate while we're building. But if we're not building, you got to get out the conversation.
Right. That is where me and you are super similar. At the end of the day, bro, like while everybody talking, shit, the work gotta still get done. You know what I'm saying? So while y'all niggas, talking about how are you tutoring little black girls? That's my concern now. If you listen to Jason Black and you run a tutoring program, I'm concerned about the little black girls in your program.
Yeah,
I am. You know what I mean? Like straight up and down. Like, man, what are you saying to this little black girl if her mama decide to paint her nails or something? Like, what are you saying? Well, like for real, bro. Motherfucker gotta let go of their preconceived notions about what they think is right and deal with the situation at hand, man. What's wrong, man? This weirdo shit, bro. Like, do you understand that is just you and y'all little funny acting ass group? Funny looking, funny talking, funny dressing ass niggas. Like, man, bro, do you understand that's only y'all? That's only y'all. Damn, man.
It's
crazy. Man.
And us brothers, we gotta reach out more. I don't really know what, we not linking together. Like we can sit. I don't know, bro. I was taught the 5% stuff. So, and that's just forget 5%. That's just the 80-20 rule. 80% of the work is going to get done by 20% of the people. And you can break down the 80-20 rule to the 2% and 1% rule. That is just business. That's just science. That's why they call it the science. It ain't nothing more than just numbers. 80% of the black community is being organized by 20% of the black community. Facts.
That's just what it is.
That's just what it is. Majority of the black wealth can probably be found within 20% of the black community. And then within that 20%, majority is probably held within 2% of the black community. Oprah, Jay-Z, the black billionaires who own oil, they make up probably 1% of the black community. This is basic math. 80% of the black people who went through the public school system, more than likely, out of the 100%, 80% of them are going to come out coons. Like, this is basic, just statistical and ratios. It's not an exact. It's just a perspective, so that way you don't get one hurt by the situation by becoming aware of the fact that these amount of people are against you. And that's the point I was trying to make to him. Like, look, bro, I don't expect to meet black people who are aware of like how you are. So we got to stop walking and superimposing our beliefs on other people.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it's crazy though, bro, when people act like they know you and know what you think already and know what you believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, because an association does not mean I'm in full agreement with what somebody think, bro. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But again, that's the dynamics of YouTube. They'll never understand that Cynthia, one of the first motherfuckers, came around the platform. When I lost my channel, Cynthia gave me her channel and told me to start rebuilding there. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you can't understand why I would be as supportive of somebody who would be who supported me. You don't understand that? Like, you know what I mean? You don't get that I would be completely supportive of somebody who's been there since the very beginning of my YouTube journey. And most of these motherfuckers turned on me, and the ones that didn't, the content creators that didn't turn on us, like, nigga, I got like an extreme amount of love for them, bro, because so many did. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. You know what I mean? So that, I mean, that's like you, bro. Like, nigga, I can't sit down no chat, listen to nobody talk shit to you, bro. Neither one of y'all, for that matter. Like, I know what y'all do. I focus on media, so I ain't gonna let nobody slander y'all name.
And I mean, and I appreciate that. At the end of the day, bro, like we you know, I try to have a positive perspective, period. You know what I'm saying? Because of the work I do. I can't afford to look at black women in a negative way or black men in a negative way, because if I do, I'm afraid that I'm gonna project that in my work. So at the end of the day, everything got to be romanticized. Everything got to be positive. And that's the only way you can either that is literally what I tell my kids. You can either do good or you can do good. Now what the fuck it gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, straight like that. That's why I'm really successful at what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's because I literally give them the option is we could do this or we could do it. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, you know what I'm saying, shorty, understand. I'm coming to your crib. I'm doing whatever I got to do. Once I got my hooks in them, it's over, bro. Once you sign up, hey, man, I'm going to make it happen. At that point, make it happen. You know what I'm saying? I got too many obstacles to be looking at anything negative. You know what I'm saying? I got the streets. I got the court system. I got, man, I don't have time to look at the obstacles. I can only look at what's in front of me and how I can overcome that. Period. I can't think about it in any other terms.
Nah, son, is like that should be blowing minds because people forget what real work shit. That's what the same thing I was saying about Tahaka. I'm like, yo, bro, like I try to call him like, yo, son, you wild, and Mechee is on the floor with me, son. Like she's on the floor with people, bro. Like, so you gotta slow down, be like you jumping out the window. Oh, and then people like, oh, she's just supporting you. Yo, bro, if you show her other people to support, she gonna support them. These people don't come from where we come from, where you see 1,000 people doing stuff. And I come from where a bunch of y'all come from, and I don't see 1,000 people doing shit.
Yeah, I don't get that shit either, bro. Like, I feel like she disassociated herself from the bullshit when she was supposed to, and it just ain't no need for that shit, bro. I didn't get that one either.
Yeah, that's it. I just feel like that's why I was like, you know what? Let me put this in the title because I realized, yo, the dialogue is needed. You know what I mean? Like I miss the panels. Like dudes got to get their voice across, and people got to hear. Sometimes you got to hear that shit sounds stupid, B. Like, I'm sorry, that shit sounds stupid. Like you got to, what the fuck are you talking about? Some people need to hear that shit. Some people need to take the time to be more involved, so they can be a voice, to be an example. Desaline is somebody like, look, with that voice you got, the energy you got, and what you're doing in the community, you need to be more on YouTube. And you'll see how important it is to be connected with Taz and people like us.
Yeah, he talking shit to a nigga who put a commercial together for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I do your commercial and have it in my videos for you, nigga. Like,
they'll put this shit in every video. Now,
they won't even charge you for it. Like, this me, bro. But niggas don't respect that about me. They only want to deal. Oh, you deal with Cynthia, bro. Like, but look at the bridge you willing to burn
over some, and then not even listening to the. And I thank my moms. Like, listen, I used to hate when she used to try to make me listen to country music and gospel music. She's like, listen to the words. I don't want to listen to that shit. That shit whack. But motherfuckers gotta listen, man. And you care so much about the sisters, you gotta listen out. That's just what it is.
Shoot, as an educator, I know you agree with this, Q. Learning is a process. It don't just happen. You don't just show up to school and learn, right? It's a process, and listening is the number one thing in the process.
Yep.
If you don't listen, you can't apply. If you can't apply, you definitely not gonna be able to pass no test, no quiz, no real life situation where you gotta use ingenuity or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? You got to. It don't matter if you like it or not. It really don't. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if we supposed to respect each other, you know what I mean? Like, people be coming up with the immediate insults and that energy, and I keep it this way on purpose because this shows a level of class and respect. Like, getting up there, arguing with each other, I already know what's going to happen. Then it's going to turn into the internet gangster shit, and we're yelling at each other's computer. And I personally like to just get disrespectful because I don't want to be sitting here acting like I'm really upset with you. You know what I mean? That's why I put my address up there first. Like, and he put it, if it's that serious, if not, the fuck are we talking about? We ain't talking about Franks. Franks. Men, dudes, we ain't talking about Franks. So how can somebody get you that upset? I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. And the energy I got from my son Taz, I be like, y'all, come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. Crazy. They be waiting for the opportunity to talk to Taz. And I'm like, wow, Taz always put the link in his shit.
Like, bro, like, yeah, like, what you mean you see my videos? Okay, and you haven't talked to me about anything? Like, you just watched them and you mad at me, bro? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
How could you be pale? Taz is the only one. Yo, Dessalines, so I hope you're still watching. Anybody else, go look up the Pale Pookie Project. Come on now, y'all. Come on, Dessalines. Son, Taz got the Pale Pookie Project highlighting nothing but white criminals and the worst of white people in the, like, come on, man. Like, Taz do what he do for media. We hood dudes, B. You doing what you can. Your family built up that shit. I'm doing what I can. We doing what we can, B. We wasn't built and taught how to do this shit. We didn't go to military school and designing civil engineering and shit like that. We figuring this shit out and making it work, man. Simple as that. Some people forget that shit. Like, that shit means everything. The hashtag lifestyle get caught up in people's and faces, and it's like, come on, geez. If it's that serious, just cut it off. You respect somebody, listen to why they do what they do. But if not, then you don't. You're just waiting for a reason not to respect them. That's what I felt like. Oh, nah, I was waiting for a reason not to respect you. You don't fuck with Cynthia G. Because based off of my code, you can't do that. I'm like, like, bro, like, come on, geez. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. Like, that's just crazy. Tejon, I can help you with your son's website.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes, our institute is there. We do need donations. We need the Umar Johnson level of donation. Y'all, Umar Johnson, our donation box. You're going to be seeing all types of freaking shit going on with our institute. You know what I'm saying? You shitting me?
Right.
But yeah, that's the, and it's all of that stuff, even down to like, yo, Tahawk, I hope you watch this again. Like, yo, my man, I understand. You just shooting. Because you think you feel like you got to clean up the community. So you like anybody associate, it's almost the same shit. The way Son just came at me, it's how Son was Tahawk shooting at Mechee. If you associated to anybody, and that's what you were just saying, guilty by association. It's like, hold on, geez. That shit ain't that simple out here like that. It's definitely not that simple. It's definitely not that simple. You got to read between the lines or even ask a motherfucker what it is first before you just jump out the window and make blind assumptions. Then you saying shit that you can't take back. Now you got to publicly apologize. You see what I mean? Like, I have to publicly apologize with straight black pride. All I know is that they definitely had some organizational issues in Brooklyn. Why? I don't know. I do know it's led by a black man and they don't have a location and they're going through struggles. That's something we have to take. My institute is struggling. It's ran by a black man. It needs work. It needs funding. If it fails, that's a failure by a black man. It just is what it is. We can't afford no more failures. It just is what it is. As much as I love Marcus Garvey, we need to win. So we have to analyze his failures. As much as I love Elijah Muhammad, we have to analyze his failures. That's just his what we want to be successful, and that's not to downplay or hurt anybody. That's just being smart about our business.
Right.
And that's
Real shit. I mean, after many failures, bro, like I think we supposed to focus on knowing where we failed so we don't fail the same way again. You know what I'm saying? That's like I said, a lot of times I be stuck myself because it's like, okay, I feel like in a lot of ways we fail ourselves by doing the fucked up shit on media. But then if you don't combat the negative message, then the negative message wins. So it's like you will see black people fighting on media, but to me, if we fighting over the message, it's fine. I'm not gonna fight people over weave. I'm not gonna argue with people over, who's the best football team. I'm not gonna argue with you over that shit. But I will argue with you about our image. I will argue with you about how we treat one another. And you know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like the same level of accountability is given from men and women. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to hold women accountable that ain't theirs. Like, it's not going to happen.
Well, that's a fact without touching the men. That just be, or don't even say shit, just fucking do your work.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I mean? If you really had an issue with it, like he came upstairs, I didn't even know who the fuck that was. He said his issue, you know what I mean? But motherfucker, anybody that know me, you can call my phone. I just said my man Sean and I was having a debate, not a debate, a discussion. He's like, yo, Q, and I'm like, and I could see why somebody would say, yo, Q, oh, so you only fuck with her because she supports you because of the money. No. This shit is real work here. I got to pay some bills. So if you're really about that work, you should be supporting it. And I realize that most of these people on YouTube that most people come to love don't give a fuck about the work.
Right.
So it's not a bunch of motherfuckers. Shout out to Sinetta. He just called me at 12 o'clock to do an interview on Sunday. Like literally. But that, you know what I'm saying? Like, these things matter. I don't know about anybody else, but I only fuck with black media. I don't fuck with white folks.
Right.
But although Cynthia G's audience may be in a space where they feel really angry with black men, they still black women.
Bro, they take shots at me, bro. They say fucked up shit about me at times, shit I don't deserve, bro. Like, the challenge is to not let that shit fuck up the message. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always going to be people in a place where I'm not at. And so, I mean, bro, some people don't respect it. Some women don't respect it. Some women say, fuck you, I don't want to hear it from a man. That don't mean I'm supposed to change the message, though. And so it's irritating to see men kind of get in the mud when I have women that support and also have women that don't support. And then there's women that go the extra mile and say, you know, he's eventually going to do this. He hates women just like everybody else. All men are the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some of them boxes that they put us in is hard to get out of, but the only way you're going to be able to get out of it is leading by example. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of dudes here started complaining, and that's where we stuck at. We stuck with a lot of dudes that they look at what the women doing and they complain about it. Very few want to lead by example.
And that's why when I try to bring up Kevin Samuels, he didn't understand. And I'm like, bro, if you're not trying to understand the situation, you're not trying to fix, are you trying to fix Black YouTube, or you just want to cancel everybody out? I care about my people. That's why Tag's like mad diplomatic. If I fucks with you, like, I fucks with you. If you say certain things, I'm going to answer that. Simple as that. I've asked her, do you care about the Black community? Are you for the Black community? Taz and I was on panels where we asked different men. And all of them, I don't give a fuck about the Black community. And Cynthia was like, I care about the Black community. I want to see the Black community win. I want to see a Black man good. Then she got up there and went for 10 minutes straight worshiping the Black dick. You might not have been on that stream. She did that for like 3 different streams.
That what she was annoying. I remember that shit, bro.
She went up there and just worshiped the black dick and how she loves it, and how she wished it was just on top, and how she could just praise black men. I can't make that up. I'm not lying. I didn't tell her to say it.
Right.
And maybe she only said it because she was around men, and that's what the energy she brought out. Because I noticed when I go on the platform, and Taz goes on the platform, the tone of the women completely change.
Yeah.
When y'all dudes go up there, it'd be like a cat fight. And I'm like, look, I don't do cat fight with women. I don't know what you're talking about. My brain don't even process women yelling right. Women yelling fucks with my head. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Her voice is screaming. I get the fuck out of here. I'm about to go crazy. Out of here. I learned that from the 20s. Don't stay around women when they're yelling. Your brain don't work right with that. So I don't know how y'all dudes can sit there and listen to Cynthia or any female for that matter, for that fact, yell at you and tell you if you think she's talking about you and you're sitting there listening to her tell you about you and she's screaming with her voice, what the fuck is you listening for? I could have done, man, that shit crazy to me. I don't understand. When Cynthia be in her moments, and this isn't anything against Cynthia, but anybody who stays in the conversation about negativity is toxic to me. Whether it's good or bad in their opinion, for me, it's toxic. I gotta get the fuck out of it. I don't like to talk about negative shit all day long.
Yeah. That's why I agree. I mean, I know I'm part-time toxic for sure. I just can't do it all day. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go super positive sometimes because I've been, you know what I'm saying, on some toxic shit. For real.
You feel me? Oh, she said men yell too. It do, but come on, I don't know. Look, men, we do yell, but I feel like we know we're wrong when we yell. Y'all sisters, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be yelling and it be like justified in your head. Like, no.
Man. I don't pull no punches, bro. Women yell, bro. Women yell.
They yell. I get the fuck out of Dodge. Like, I try to be the humblest because I don't like that. I can't take that energy. Maybe it's the masculine side. I can't take that shit. I'm like, please don't yell. Please. You know what? Let me get the fuck out. Because, you know what I mean? With men, it's easy. Once we get to that level, it's about fighting.
Right.
You feel me? Like it's immediately about fighting. It's very confusing with females. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest, because that's I can't fight with you. I gotta get the fuck out of here because I gotta get the fuck out. And in my 20s, it was confusing because it was like, you gotta get the fuck out. But I realized you can't even tell a woman to leave because then she's gonna scream louder and she'll be like, no, I ain't going nowhere. Now you in a fucked up position.
I'm saying, bro, I can't even do that shit no more, bro. Like when I was in my 20s, I could go back and forth and shit like that, bro. Now, bro, I just don't have the energy for that shit, bro.
Yo, and she wrote, we don't feel bad neither. Nope. I feel you in the 20s. I can't do that, bro. Mechee and I got into a debate in here, a big argument. And she, at the end of the argument, she was like, yo, Q, how could you can't yell with me? And I was like, I don't got a voice. I smoke, y'all. My voice goes out. 7 minutes of yelling, I don't have no more voice.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's over. Now I can't. Now I'm upset. I'm 6'4", 240 pounds, and I got no voice. This little person's yelling louder than me. Now I feel like a whole bozo and a bitch. Now I want to break something. So I can't do it. Now I'm going to be breaking the wall or punching the wall, breaking windows and shit. So I just going to walk the fuck out and go find me something to do. So I suggest y'all dudes do the same thing on YouTube. She said, just listen to me. It'd be hard to listen when you yelling. I don't want to listen. Get the fuck away from me, B.
Yeah, like I say, bro, I've learned to listen. Let's just put it like that. It don't mean you take it in and internalize it, but I say sometimes it's just better to listen, bro.
No, it is. Cause you know, sometimes my queen, she be like, yo, baby, your voice, you know, the tone, ooh, baby, you yelling. She like, I'm not yelling. I'm like, Marsha, you see that vein right there?
Right.
You see that vein right there in your neck, baby? That's not the vein you normally be looking at, talking to me with, baby. Put that vein away. Why your shoulders so close to your ears right now? Ladies, don't be afraid. You know, y'all shoulders be getting mad close to your ears, man. Quick.
Right. Well, I can't even come in with the energy off a live stream without being told, well, why you yelling? But bro, she could be loud than a motherfucker. And it's like, you're yelling. I ain't yelling. But you are though. Like you are though. Like,
they be like, I ain't yelling. I'm like, man, I gotta get the fuck out this car. I gotta get out this house. I'm just gonna walk home. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. That's personal shit. Yes, you try not to let it escalate to that point, but it happens. I'm just saying, for men, we immediately turn to the fight moment, and that's understood. You know what I mean? It just is what it is.
yeah, I'm out, man. If I can't, I done had them times too where it's just constant yelling, and you gotta listen, dog. I don't care now. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't yell me out, so I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And so then you come back and it's a little calm and everything gets said. But look, you done wasted a whole day now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, to me, yelling it kind of fucks the whole conversation up, even on YouTube.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, I gotta call you. Now that's pimp and simp at the same time. I ain't gonna lie, player. Dr. Quaidar said, turn on a recorder, record it, play it back while you pour a glass of $75 wine. That's some pimp simp shit. I'm gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, bro.
I don't know. Yo, I be wanting to record, but while she be talking, it be so fast. I be like, yo, I ain't gonna record you. Fuck, I like recording you. I ain't recording nobody. Fuck that. You need to calm the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and I'll be like, damn, I should have recorded you. Now I'm yelling.
But see, record. See, this the thing, bro. This I know how she gonna get out. Recording it and then bringing it back up is like, how you bringing that back up? You know what I'm saying?
And don't let her record me, because I'm a wild out and turn into fuck is you recording me for? I might slap.
I don't want to be on the other end of that.
I might slap the phone. I think I did that before. I ain't gonna lie. I think we had a moment where you recorded me and tried to play it back, and I was like, fuck you in that phone, and I threw that shit. Mind you, I bought the phone.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You fuck around and be like, I recorded some shit, bro.
Look, she said, don't play it back or that wine might be in your face. Yeah,
no telling where that might be categorized.
I'll be honest with you. You start recording me, because her and I have that policy where we have to let each other know we about to record, because she fuck you in that phone. I don't give a fuck what I said. I don't care. Play it back. Yeah, I said it. Fuck you. I'll be like, damn, nigga, why put your shoulders down? Can you just say that in a sexy tone though, baby? It was cool, but why you gotta have your shoulders up with your hands moving across your chest at the same time?
Yeah, she plays some audio back of me fussing, bro. I'll be like, that's some bullshit, bro. I don't like that, bro. So nah, I ain't gonna do that, because I think that's fucked up to play some audio back and I can hear myself on the audio fussing and shit, bro. That's fucked up, bro. I can see myself now like, damn, okay, yeah, that's wrong. But you know what? I ain't never recorded you. I ain't even never recorded you, so why would you do that to me? You know what I'm saying? The many times you just got away with it.
But then I be feeling like a bitch though, because I'm like, I gotta record her just for her to understand. Y'all remember with Different Strokes when he recorded the dudes and he kept moving his shoulder next to him? Say it again. I be having that in my head, like, I gotta record you just so you don't like this shit whack. But that's relationship shit. That's the toxic shit that it just relationships have a level of toxicity and positivity, and you know some of the toxicity is healthy. Sometimes you gotta drink wine and you gotta get a little intoxicated, and it helps your day go by. You know, some of us taking marijuana, so we know what it is to be, or toxic is meaning like poison, right? Well, you know, it happens. You know what I'm saying? It fucking happens.
Hell yeah.
And it wasn't the Kevin Samuels. No, what is it? If kittens stop obsessing over black women's, they said I stay breaking tablets and phones. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens. We just gotta do our shit. We gotta heal.
That ain't cool though, man. Breaking shit though.
It happens. We gotta do better. We gotta grow up. You know what I'm saying?
Stop breaking shit, dog. No,
I've slowed down on breaking shit. I might punch a wall every like 2 years now or every other year. I kind of stay to myself because I know how intense I can be. And that's what goes back to the advice I got from elders in relationships. Kind of keep your own space. So she got her space, I got my space, we got our space, but we keep space because it can go down. And when you got as many kids as we have in the SUV on the highway doing 60, you know, so it's better that we got 2 cars.
See, I worked at that job, man, with them kids and shit, and there was some adults there too with special needs, man. And I really think that helped my patients a long way. You know what I'm saying? Because like a lot happened. I seen a lot, I learned a lot, but for the most part, you had to be patient. You know what I'm saying? You had to deal with fussing parents about uncontrollable kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I think the transferring of that patience into everyday life was helpful. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard to get on my nerves now. Like, unless you trying to play me stupid. I think that's, you know what I'm saying? You insult my intelligence. That make me matter than anything. But just, you know, the things that used to aggravate me back in the day is you got to get under my skin now. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, that's what, you know, in some of those subjugation conversations, a lot of us brothers, and I'm included, we got that biblical shit in our head. We got a lot of Bible shit in our head where we just think we owed a lot of shit and we supposed to have all this shit that women do for us and all these weird rules and shit. Well, me personally, I had to spend a lot of time removing a lot of that shit out of my head and get to this new just like, I don't really have a clue. Like when people be having, I'm like, how the fuck do you have a clue how it's supposed to work? Where the fuck did you get a clue from? Like, how did you? So when, like, that's why I don't like when people say the struggle. Even Cynthia, when she said the struggle relationships, I'm like, I don't know how you. What the fuck is it not? Is y'all talking about Obama? These new age black rich people? They kids is gonna be coons. Like, wasn't y'all around when black people got money in the 40s and the 60s and the 70s? Y'all didn't see what happened to their babies?
I don't understand why nobody want to prove Cynthia wrong.
You know what's crazy? If Dessalines would have just came on and listened, he was an exact form of proof of Cynthia being wrong.
Right.
But again, I told him, we're the minority. Now, if he feels as though the statistics are wrong, he and I and others need to do more to showcase that there's way more people. This is exactly why I just did the panel. This is why y'all promote myself. I promote you. I'm going to promote his stuff. So that way people know there's way more people doing things. But the reality is, like Brother Rob said, some of the people doing stuff is caught up doing the work. And that's something Cynthia needs to understand, that a lot of but she says that. She literally, I just heard her say that. She said, she said, ain't no dude who's a real man doing work in the community got time to be worrying about what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah.
She says that numerous times.
Yeah.
Simple. Nyla just said that. She's like, look, I'm about to start saying all y'all. I had to understand, like, look, there's not enough of us. There's no reason you got dudes making $10,000 a month on YouTube and we don't have a black YouTube school. We don't have black YouTube scholarships. I don't know how much people I know that's getting $10,000 a month off of their celebrity on YouTube. That ain't shit to some people. Like, okay, that's nothing. That's in a regular month. They like, y'all do that a week. If I go live every day, twice a day, I'm doing that twice a day. Y'all forgot Boyce Watkins showed everybody that years ago. He was doing 25,000, 30,000, 40,000 a month off of YouTube live streams and selling shit. What the fuck we got to show for it? So I don't need no white cracker to come up there. Don't give me my Khalid Muhammad. I don't need no motherfucking cracker to come tell me the issues and struggles in my motherfucking community. I can walk the fuck around and see the average black man isn't doing shit. The average black woman ain't doing shit. I'm not looking to black women to be a fucking leader. Call it biblical, call it misogynistic. My job as a black man is to lead the motherfucking community. Your job as a black woman is to help me lead the motherfucking community. Help me eat, help me support, do whatever the fuck I gotta do as I do that shit. Simple as fucking that. I don't give a fuck about no damn cracker. I ain't listening to no motherfucking cracker. I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about no Becky, no Brad, no whatever. What's another name of them motherfuckers? None of them motherfuckers.
Brian's,
none of them motherfuckers. Simple as that. The reality is, though, we got to get our shit together. And it's easy for motherfuckers to point out the issues with black men when we ain't doing enough. There's no reason a motherfucker should be able to look in our community and say, oh, well, you're the black man running for mayor in the biggest, strongest, and most economically sound city in the world, when he was acting as the borough president, refused to speak on behalf of the black women who were beaten inside of the Asian nail salon. But he went ahead and met with the Chinese community. We gotta hold that fucking L. We gotta hold that L. And we ain't gonna talk about how much black people, when Eric Gardner, we ain't gonna talk about how he didn't talk about Eric Gardner, because I believe that same motherfucker was the head of the police department. We ain't gonna talk about him and Eric Gardner. We're not gonna talk about him and all the black politics in New York City he don't discuss. And it's not just him. Not just him. We gotta hold that L. When we go to Atlanta and look at how Atlanta is fucked up, everybody talking all of this Atlanta shit. Atlanta is filled with dope heads and bunch of black broke people who do not have the political stout or positioning to take advantage of all of that foreign money coming into their city. So all you black motherfuckers coming from New York and California and Cincinnati, all these places, all y'all do is move to Jonesboro, Douglasville, Griffin, Lithonia. You take your money, you move into your little neighborhoods, you don't circulate your money in your little spots, you come out for black events, you take pictures in front of your little $200,000 house, and you don't interact with the city. So the money you're bringing in does not affect Atlanta. Stop fronting like you're in Atlanta. Y'all motherfuckers is outskirt heads. Y'all don't do nothing for the Atlanta. The leadership of Atlanta has been depleted for years. Now we go to DC. Black male leadership depleted for years. Chicago. I'm not talking about straight black pride. I'm not talking about Garveyites, because like Cynthia would tell you, we're not in political power. That's something because we don't choose to interact with those arenas. But the reality is those arenas run much of what we do. Those men represent just as much as we do. Motherfuckers didn't even know Bankhead existed when I was out there. What is black men doing for Bankhead? That shit is dirt fucking cheap. Ain't no reason the bluff look like how it look. That shit is crazy. Tariq Nasheed, all them millions of dollars. Where the fuck is there's a street at in Atlanta? That shit ain't shit. But you know who they did give a movie to? A street name to? Tyler Perry. Who's out there promoting what? Trannyism. Homosexuality. We got to hold that L. That's the L's we got to hold. We go to LA. What did the black political face been doing? Black men. But we want to get up there and yell at who? We want to yell at Kamala Harris. There was a bunch of black officers, black coons, black suits supporting Kamala Harris and her fucked up ass policies. There were plenty of black politicians all over the place. So we're not going to acknowledge that motherfucking coup d'etat shit. Get the fuck out my face with it, me. I'm not looking to women to run our community. I'm looking for us brothers. Sorry, ladies. No offense. The world don't respect a community ran by women. That's a community to get walked over. No offense to my sisters. But y'all need to be in a position of being queens, women who are catered to, taken care of, and afforded the best in life. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to do that. That's just what it is. For whatever fucking reason you want to put on the top of the panel, for the majority of the case, we haven't been able to do that. Tyler Perry enjoys dressing up like a woman. He could have gave that position that, you know what? He could do another Medea. Go get himself a black woman. That ain't no female job to be taking care of the community. You shitting me? I'm an atheist. I don't know what religious book you need to read that tells you where a woman is supposed to be leading the community. Oh yeah, China's gonna respect the black man in Africa because the black woman is doing it. Those sisters are stepping up in place of, or because the missing position of, black men. You shitting me? They're not up there doing that because black men is just, no, motherfuckers ain't, where the fuck is y'all at? You shitting me? Nelson Mandela was in jail. He should have ran. Fuck that. I ain't going to jail. I ain't gonna let these niggas catch me. They caught me. Who was holding it down for him? His queen. Like, come on, B. I ain't got the time for that shit. I ain't with the weirdo shit. Y'all want to shut Cynthia up? Put out the work. That's the challenge to black men. That's what I'm looking for. Help me give Cynthia some smoke. Show me your work. Show me pictures of you with your family. Show me how much you love the black women by taking care of your family. Show me how you stand up in your square as a black king so I can feature you on here and she can be like, damn, there is a lot of black dudes. So we don't seem like we're the minority. So we don't seem like we all listening to this motherfucker Kevin Samuels and these Metro shit. You shitting me? I don't know about you. I get nothing but support from sisters all over the country. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't, man, listen. And I stay in my square. I don't like, and I get plenty of support from my community. But I'm not going to sit there and act like I didn't been putting the donation shit in there. And shout out to everybody who thought about donating, but a female donated. Shout out to Carla. I'm not going to act like my dudes is in there. And who else was there? That guy from Texas. So you see, I can't even play that game. And that's why I don't, because I get nothing but love from my community. Again, shout out Desaline from earlier. Shout out, what was that brother's name? I forgot the brother name that came on. But shout out to him. Shout out to everybody putting work. Because that's what I want to see. That I want to see us grow and build. Because that's what I come from. I'm a Pan-African. I was raised as a 5%er. So I can understand how to deal with Cynthia and other people who may not have the same position and view that I have. Because I'm coming from a position of healing. So I can deal with all these different people now. Michael Smith. I don't know about you, but my mother is a queen. Michael Smith, are you black? You have to think about that. You just jumped in the box and said, black women, don't delete it. No, don't delete this message. No, don't be deleting stuff. That's like receipts. Michael Smith wrote, black women ain't queens. Stop defending them. There's so much packed in that statement. My father has dementia right now. Right? He's working through a triple heart situation. If you came to him right now, he'll be washing my mom's feet. doing whatever he has to do, and that's in his brain, long as she's happy. If you came near my mother with dementia, he will try his best to kill you. I don't understand why you would say, stop defending black women, they ain't queens. My mother is my queen. Next, I'm going to go to my grandmother, another queen. Then I'm going to go to my Auntie Lise. You see what I'm saying? I don't know who's somebody you can love your European mother. I don't know what the fuck they talking about, but that's crazy to me. You see what I mean? And I'm not even on to my children's mother, my queen. Plenty of women I can go into. Miss Sabio, my first grade teacher. She helped me understand education and why it was so important. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I can't leave out the men. But I don't know what you're talking about. Then to my queen, the mother of my children, who stuck it out with me, who we didn't even plan to have children. My crazy ass, my delusions of grandeur in this community, my hopes to build up the community, my aspirations to be a well-known music studio and an engineer. Yeah, her. You mean that chick? Who's with my sons right now as I'm sitting with y'all on YouTube. My baby's probably sitting around slapping her in the face. Little cute butter who looks just like me. Running around with a diaper talking about no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't really understand you. Or how about the woman who owns the building I'm at? Who works with me when the rent is late, who helped me build this up, who when I'm working on paying the bills, she doesn't bring up the rent. She tells me ideas on how to make the business better. Who say, yo, Q, we want to sell the building. We want you to buy this building. Do what you got to do. Figure out what we can do to help you get this building. Because we got to sell it, but we want you to get it. You mean that? Don't defend that black woman? Or the black woman who owns a building in Bed-Stuy with her husband? Who said, Q, if you need a spot for the Institute, we can work with you. We'll give you an apartment, our spot. You mean that black woman? I'm losing count. You mean Sister Mur, who does Thanksgiving, who came with us on the trip, who organized the parents to put up money, who brought her daughters? You mean don't defend her? You mean Northern Belle, who's trying her hardest with her sons and her family, who's been supporting for years? Don't treat her as a queen. If I ever met her, don't hold the door for her. Don't offer food. Don't treat her like she's supposed to be treated. I don't understand you niggas. I don't understand you niggas. I really, this shit is weird to me. You know what I mean? I don't, and I don't want anybody to think that that's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel maybe that's, and again, I can't, because I don't understand that shit. I mean, Nyla says, that's what Homeboy was saying. I'm like, you gonna tell me that you, who's been on YouTube, who live in the same world, not to put it like that, but just saying, those who knew about what I got going on, and you ain't made one video, you ain't done one thing, you ain't called me, but this sister who I just showed you, while she's arguing with y'all niggas, is texting me. Go look up 2 nights ago, 7:30. God, go look it up. I got this is screen. This is receipts, niggas. So when you want to say Cynthia G don't fuck with black men, go to Sunday, 7:40 p.m. See what she uploaded that day. Listen to her talking points that day. And then think about how at 7:40 p.m., she responded and said, yo, Q, make sure you send me the stuff for the thing. I did not send it to her. Then let's fast forward to what day it is. I don't even know what fucking day it is. Somebody, what day is it? I'm not teaching right now. It's Tuesday. I still haven't sent it. What did she send me this morning? It'll be 45 to 6. You see? I don't understand you. Meaning those dudes on YouTube that have the smoke for Cynthia, but no smoke for the black men and no time to build up anything in the community. Please don't take it too offensive. I ask your ass, what are you doing for the black community? That's how you get into the club over here. I will immediately shut the fuck up once you can show what you're doing for the community. And right after you show what you're doing for the community, I will no longer care about the previous conversation because what you're doing for the community is more important. I'm going to then go into how we can connect you and use and take advantage of this YouTube platform to further what you're doing. This is why as soon as the brother showed his mental health clinic, I said, yo, Cynthia can promote it. And Nyla would promote it. Mechee would promote it. Shit, I want to bring you on tour with us. Whatever we can do, I'll come do a commercial because we are all we got. As simple as that. We all we got. And if that's not hard, if that's too hard for you to understand, you can keep Xing out all the people you want. But once I realized that Tommy Sotomayor is in all of these YouTube niggas' phone books, all these pro-black motherfuckers' phone books. Young Pharaoh. Shout out to Young Pharaoh. He disappeared. Shout out to Young Pharaoh. Polite. Sinetta. Mechee. Everybody got his phone number. That shit is YouTube shit. Simple as that. I had to learn. I don't really understand these YouTube streets. Let me pay attention to see what's going on a little bit better. Excuse me, I'm eating these chips right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you hear me eating in the background, I'm celebrating this beautiful success in front of these crackers and all these other motherfuckers. Kiss my motherfucking shoe, bitch. That's what I gotta tell Brad. I smacked the shit out of Brad. He not scared of nobody. I guarantee you I'll show you that motherfucker being scared. Now that's some shit he was lying about. He said I ain't scared of black folks. Yo, Chaz, I know you was listening. That motherfucker lying as shit. Ain't no way you listen to Cynthia G. Hold on, y'all. I feel like turning my camera on. Yo, Cynthia. Now that motherfucker's a liar. Now let's be real. Let's be all the way fucking real. Ain't no white man who listens to watches Tommy Sotomayor, that watches what's his shit? Tariq Nasheed, watch Buck Breaking, listens to Cynthia G, is a tough white boy. Especially if he calls in her show. If you're a black dude and you call in Cynthia G's show, I'm already looking at you funny. A white boy? Guaranteed he's a clit rubber. That nigga, that motherfucker be sandwiching with his girlfriends. He be bringing lunch in little brown paper bags and riding like them bikes with the little, what them delivery dudes be riding the bikes and they got the little baskets in front. He's one of those type of dudes and shit. Mad sensitive and in touch with his sensitive ass and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and then you did some faggot shit. Oh, I can't say that, right? My bad. Well, what kind of man calls up a women's show to complain about men? You fucking fruit. You shit me? That's not no white boy I would fuck with. If I ever got caught with a white boy, guaranteed, yeah, that's a courier. That little punk ass Spider-Man in the face, little Peter Parker. Well, that motherfucker name is Peter Parker now. No Spider-Man, Peter Parker in the face ass motherfucker. Beat the shit out that little white boy. You don't get the fuck out of here, chase his ass down the block. Use his credit cards before the night is before he can get back to the phone to report his credit card stolen. We already swiped with them shits. Hurry up, y'all. We got Brad credit cards. Hurry up. He knocked out. Go get some gas. We buying some sneakers with the motherfucking cards. Unlock your phone, bitch. Smacking him in the face with his phone and running. You shitting me? I don't want his sneakers because you know Brad, he got them old weird look. He ain't got no good looking sneakers on. He got some old weird looking shit. Got the nerve to talk about what we got going on. You dirty cracker motherfucker. Stop sleeping with your dog. You know he fuck his dog. That motherfucker suck. He sound like he suck his dog off and sleep with that shit. He's one of them gas station tongue kissing dog loving motherfuckers. You shitting me? Got the nerve to talk about black folks. I can talk about black people. Yo cracker ass fucked up the ocean. fucked up the rivers. You fucked up Indians. You done made Puerto Ricans and Spanish people. Spanish people don't even know what the fuck they are. They call themselves Spanish, but they from the Caribbean and live in America. That fucked up so many damn people. The oxygen levels in the air is all fucked up. The ozone layer is fucked up. The brightest minds in Crackerville is idea to fix the ozone was to pour some dust in the fucking atmosphere. That's what Bill Gates got the fuck to think. Yeah, motherfuckers is shitting me. You can't make no motherfucking babies. All this gay shit going around coming from y'all gay asses. I don't give a fuck about y'all because you don't make more than 0.09 babies in your household. Your motherfuckers is fertile, infertile. You can't bust a nut. Your women don't like you. They love black broke dick. Let's break it down. White women love black dick whether they got money or not because y'all white motherfuckers dick is trash. They rather stick a whole horse dick in their ass than deal with y'all crackers. Your women don't like you. The whitosphere came from y'all motherfuckers. You're shitting me? You got the nerve to talk about me? These motherfuckers want to put dust in the atmosphere. That's what I'll put the shit on the screen. COVID killed more white motherfuckers than anybody. You shitting me? Shout out to COVID. Can I get a COVID in this bitch? You shitting me? There ain't been nothing that ran through Italy, Sicily, Germany, France, Belgium, UK. Thousands of motherfuckers in there just dying from COVID. Let me get a COVID in the motherfucking chat if you feel me. Let me get a black power talk black to me. Shitting me? That motherfucker Brad, I would have smoked Brad boots so well. You better go over there and rub clicks with your girlfriend. Don't come over here, Brad. I'll kick the shit out you off your bike. You ever see white people when they get chased through the hood? And they be on their bikes trying to run all fast and shit? And you kick them off their shit? I don't know what kind of hood y'all grew up in, but we don't fuck with the motherfucker. We bully white people out here. You shitting me? Don't walk in my hood with your little white bitch. Niggas gonna violate you and your white bitch, you smallpox sharing motherfucker. You know what you did to Native Americans? Y'all motherfuckers got shit. And you gonna come over and act like, oh, black woman. You forgot, Brad, that OBGYN was built by your crack ass grandfather when you was holding a black woman on the table and cutting her pussy open and examining the body parts. You forgot about that, Brad, you dirty cracker motherfucker. You got the nerve to talk about me. You shitting me? Y'all motherfuckers kill more babies than anything. All them white doctors cutting up black babies, cutting up white babies, cutting up all these motherfuckers. You shitting me? I kicked the shit out of Brad off his fucking bike right in front of his white bitch. And while she's calling the phone, calling police, we not one of you YouTube niggas. We gonna take her fucking phone. Before they unlock it, then we gonna go run up their shit. You shitting me? Y'all niggas is weird. You don't let what that white bitch name? You don't let Karen get her phone. She's already trying to get you locked up. You take the bitch phone and you toss it. Break that bitch. Then you look for whoever else got a phone and y'all all chase their crack ass out the hood. Brian, you shitting me? Power. Y'all motherfuckers lucky y'all in that position y'all got, but you're not going to keep it because you motherfuckers is gay. Let's say it again. You motherfuckers is gay. You motherfuckers don't like making babies. You don't like babies. Lysol in this bitch on Karen. Spray, spray, spray. You shitting me? I smoke motherfucking Brad boots any day of the week. These dirty motherfuckers. My ocean is fucked up because you motherfuckers made all that plastic and didn't think about where the fuck you gonna put it at. Low birth rate making motherfuckers. Nature don't want you around here. Nature said COVID, no babies. COVID, no babies. Homosexuals, COVID, no babies. You shitting me? I got 3. I'm still shooting the club up in this bitch. How many kids Brad got with his old nasty looking skin hanging white bitch? Nasty motherfucker. I bet you he ain't make one baby yet. He's like, oh, we're waiting for the right time because his clip don't get long enough. His clip don't reach the right spot. You shitting me? Fuck Brad. Fuck his grandmother. Fuck his father. Nigga hating grandfather. You know his grandfather. Brad is one of the people that his family don't even like because he love black folk. Fuck Brad. I can see his old hating grandmother, racist old nasty looking bitch with her bonnet on. You know, white people the first motherfuckers with them bonnets on and shit. Long hanging nasty titties and just nasty skin. And she only about 35 years old. Skin look 80. Nasty bitch. Oh my goodness. His grandmother was a nigga hater and she taught him how to hate black people. But then he grew up in a neighborhood that he was like, I like Wu-Tang. He was like, mommy, I like Wu-Tang. Mommy, I want to listen to Wu-Tang. My black friend Pookie is so cool, mommy. I want to be with Pookie. And then he had a little black girlfriend who didn't know no better because her daddy wasn't there because her punk ass daddy left her. So she was cool with Brian. And that was his first girlfriend. But then Brian got bullied by Pookie. I see this whole shit. My man Pookie was running in Brian's mouth, violating Brian. Every time he saw with the black girl, shut the fuck up. Got here, bitch. Fuck out of here. It ain't your girl. I see you again. I'm gonna smack the shit out your bitch ass. So then Brian grew up all sensitive, but still understood the plight of the black community, and he still never forgot his first love and crush. So he grew up as a click rubbing white boy. And he got his job working in like, you know, he got his little cool jobs where he works in like little black spots, like, you know, them little artsy jobs and shit. He probably got a tattoo on his forearm. He thinks he's cool. And he's like, I'm pro. I'm one of the 1%ers. I'm against the system. You know, I'm a 99%er, whatever the fuck that gay shit is, whatever the fuck they call it. And then he's like, no, I'm not one of them. You know, and a black man is so mean, but he's still in back of his mind. He's still mad at Pookie because he still wants some of that black booty. Because he know his nasty ass white bitch ain't got no butt, so he's looking at them pancakes every day, but he still remembers, you know, what's her name? What's the girl? He remember Lexus from high school. He's like, damn, I wish I could have Lexus to him. I got this old pancake having ass bitch, and he got a job at Vibe. You gotta know what I see with that one. Oh shit. He's a writer at Vibe magazine. Oh shit. And then he do blogs for BET. That motherfucker love black people. He's been at every Wu-Tang concert there was. Oh my goodness. He was at the ODB service. He's like, you don't love hip hop. I was at ODB's funeral. You don't know black people like me. I got autographed Juice album from Albie Shore. Fucker. White boys is hilarious. B. Smack the shit out of you white boys. You shitting me? Oh, man. He's an intern for Rap City. He's a writer at Vibe. You shitting me, Brad? He really thought he had a Emma over there. Cynthia G was just hanging him up just so she can spark black men. That cracker ain't nothing but entertainment. That was entertainment, Brad. My bad, Brad. You thought you caught an L? You thought you caught a W, Brad? Yo, you're a fucking loser. What white boy listens to Cynthia G that got bread? Oh my goodness, I gotta turn my camera on for that. Oh my goodness, where my camera at? I ain't have my camera on that. One white boy with money that ain't pussy, that's gangster, listen to Cynthia G and calls up, hey, yeah, you know, I love your show, and I just wanted to talk to you about, you know, what I feel happens in the black community, you know, because I have a voice too. Cynthia G was laughing at his old bitch ass like this dude is a fucking idiot. She alley-ooped everybody. Yeah, you know, because I just feel like the black woman's not being represented. Imagine if he had a real wife. Imagine what his pancake having white bitch with the sagging skin. Just imagine. She's like a 30-year-old chick. She probably works at Walmart. Or maybe she probably makes more money. I don't know. What y'all think? She makes more money than him or she works at Walmart? Either one of them shits, her skin is still saggy and nasty, and she got the flank, and she got the pancake. She got the good pancake. Ooh, she got the pancake butt. Right? And so this motherfucker is sitting up there talking about a black woman, how the black woman is that, and you got a whole Becky sitting across from you. Like, come on, man. That's not the type of white boy I envision going to war with. That's not the white man that I want to go to war with. Taz, come on, y'all. That's not the white man that was hanging niggas in the street. That's not the white man that was shooting black men in their back. That's not the white man that invented the motherfucking drive-by. Hell no. That's one of those fake abolitionist white motherfuckers. Sympathizers. I don't want to fake with these fake ass, and that's what these sympathizers used to do back in the day. The white women will do the same thing to black men. Coming in fake sympathizing, but then shooting at the black woman. Then the white man sympathizing with black men, shooting at the black woman. The fuck out of my face, white boy. White woman, you can't tell me shit, Karen. I'll spit in your face, Karen. You shit me. I remember one time at Walmart, I bought this laptop. This was a moment for me. I bought this laptop, right? Yeah, he got an autographed Juice album. Yo, I bought this laptop and they changed the motherfucking price on me. So I go back to another Walmart. I don't know. I'm in my New York shit, and I'm in Lexington. And I walk in, and I'm like, Miss, I bought this laptop. I'm going to return it because, there's a price difference. I want my change. She says, sir, can you leave right now with your laptop? I was, what did I do? I got my receipt. I got my credit card, my ID. And I'm going out of town. I'm leaving back to New York. Sir, can you please leave? So here go Brian walking up. Remember I told you Brian think he's tough. The fuck out of here. When street niggas come around and we start clapping our hands and that vein get up, we get like this. What? That DMX voice come on? You shitting me? They calling police. They're like, and real motherfuckers know you got about 4 minutes. So you got to black out. You don't got time. This is why some of the real shit we be doing, it don't be having time to film it because you got 4 to 5 minutes before them police get there. So fuck that. Just air that crack out. I aired that bitch off. You broke overnight cracker, bitch. You ain't shit. I throw my wallet at you. I'm out here spending your weekly check on a laptop. I'll break this laptop and spend your check and piss on your old cracker ass. You broke white bitch. You ain't shit. Yo, I aired her out for all black people. And then the dude that walked up as if he was a motherfucker security guard, Brian, y'all know how I turned to him. The fuck you wanna do? What's up? Everything changed. Hey, oh, no, sir, and then, I got my motherfucking receipt. I got my laptop. You're gonna respect my shit. Yo, don't walk through the store. I'm walking through all of this shit, bitch. Fuck is you gonna do? In my mind, I'm counting. I got 3 minutes left. Police about to come and whoop my motherfucking ass. They gonna kill me. I got 2 minutes. So then I walk down the aisle, talking my shit. Fuck this cracker bitch. She walking behind me doing a Karen moment. Yes, he's in the store. He's belligerent. I'm scared. Fuck you, Karen. You scared bitch. You broke, ugly bitch. Look at you. You work overnight at Walmart. After all the years of slavery, you ain't shit. You are the worst of worst white people. You are pathetic. You should kill. Yo, I'm going in. You should kill yourself. You're a manager overnight at Walmart. Your husband ain't shit, you ain't shit, and I know your breast milk stinks, and I know your breast stinks, and your pussy's whack, and you can't even sell your pussy. I'm going. Woo. I aired her out. Her face was, she was so white. She one of them white, Midwest white people. She turned red. I'm talking about her whole body was red. Brian was standing on the side with his little overall, like, I kept turning to sup. I had to share that story with y'all. Oh, man. I live for shit like that. I'm sorry. That shit was great. That was a great fucking moment for me. I'm sorry. I don't know about y'all, but that was fucking great for me. I'm saying? My grandkids are gonna know that story. Look, kid, I remember when I was in let's do Kentucky. I was about 28 or 30 years old. I cooked this one cracker bitch out. You don't let no cracker bitch do nothing like that. You tell that cracker bitch who the fuck she is. Cause you know cracker bitches, they get out their pocket. You gotta put them right back in their box. Only good kind of cracker is a salty one. And if you let a motherfucker walk away from you that cracker and that motherfucker ain't salty, you ain't do your job, boy. Did I say all of that because I meant it or because I was mad? Of course I meant that shit. I don't fuck with them. She worked overnight at Walmart and she's white. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro. I'm about to download this video and chop it up or some shit. I wasn't supposed to say the C word. I'm working on being a better me. I realize that the C word is highly offensive. And there's some white people who don't need to be called cracker. And I don't want all these cracker ass motherfuckers to be getting mixed up. Because I know there's some crackers who don't act like a cracker. I don't know which cracker not to call a cracker though. All I see is Nabisco. All I see is Ritz. Then here come these other little cheap, no-frill brands. and they don't got no souls on them. Then you got the expensive crackers. They all taste of crackers and it's good. I love, oh my goodness. But the ones that don't got no soul, like why you not gonna put no soul in the cracker? Why would you do that? Why? What the fuck would you make a cracker with no damn souls on it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having fun. I ain't gotta teach them all. I'm chilling. Yo, I'm over here looking up the definition of cracker. A thin, crisp wafer often eaten with cheese or other savory toppings. A person or thing that cracks. Please. I'm always looking for an opportunity to get disrespectful. I mean, oh, Cracker Barrel is another great brand of cracker. You know what I'm saying? At this moment, I just want to highlight the different great cracker brands that there are. I don't want people to think I'm talking about white people. I'm talking about brands of crackers. Oh my goodness, we got the original, we got a whole variety pack of crackers. We got the Club Wrap, we got Nabisco. Yes, I had to look it up. Ritz crackers, we all know Ritz. Everybody, wheat thin crackers, Townhouse. Now those some spicy motherfucking crackers right there. Them motherfuckers be all in the hood and shit. Triscuit biscuit crackers, them shit that you see the old white folk, them old white folk crackers right there. I ain't gonna lie. Capicho crackers, them different crackers right there. I ain't never met them type of crackers, them European crackers. Gluten-free crackers, those are northern crackers, usually liberals. Liberal crackers are usually the gluten-free. I don't like gluten-free crackers. I like my crackers salty, rough, in a box, square salted crackers. That's how they're supposed to be. That's how I was raised to see a saltine. Here we go. The name brand that you've all been used to hearing. Saltine. I'm sorry, are you white? I want to comment a story about how me and some black guy got handcuffed because we were blazed and drinking 40s. You don't sound as if you're white. What's my Yoda voice? White is she, are they? Or they white, are they? Black, do they have? Blackness they are. Blackness they lack, they have not blackness they. I'm sorry, there's normally this time I'll be doing schoolwork and partaking in my own. Keebler motherfucking else. Who likes Keebler? What's your favorite cracker? What's your favorite? Because I don't want white folks think we talking about them. We like crackers. Ritz, bitch. Honey Made crackers. Those be like, I almost said something really, really, really derogatory. Wow. Almost something really, really. Mexican, yeah, I almost know. They had graham crackers with Honey Made. And I'm sorry, y'all, but I was going to say that's Spanish folk. I'm sorry. I had to say, I'm sorry. But the first thing came to my mind, like, Honey Made graham crackers. Oh, those look like Dominicans. My bad. But you got some of y'all that be playing games. I love my Dominicans and all that stuff. But I like the ones that know they black. That's like the ones that be like tan but white. You know what I'm saying? Like the sister that said they Mexican. You know what I'm saying? This man Mexicans be acting like they white, B. So are you a white Mexican or are you a black Mexican? Don't let them Ritz and Townhouse fool you. They'll show their ass on you too. You be a motherfucker. You better have some water. Townhouse or biracial, they high skin. You Townhouse cracking her face ass there. I don't like them wheat thin crackers though. That's some new age shit. That's some vegan crackers. Yo, that white boy that was on Cynthia's shit was definitely a wheat thin cracker. little vegan ass with a little shopping basket at night. That motherfucker walking around at night looking for garlic and shit in all the gentrified neighborhoods with his sandals on. Yo, you multi-seed crack in the face ass. He be walking around with Kevin Samuels. Like, what kind of crackers are you getting today, Kevin? Like, I don't know. I gotta get something that matches my suit. And then Kevin pull out mad airplane crackers. I don't even home without my cracker. I keep my crackers close. Oh, I don't know why this is so funny to me. Oh my goodness. Damn, that was funny. Whoa, Desaline, you should have stayed at this. Oh shit, that was some funny shit right there. That motherfucker is still mad at high school. I'm telling you, Pookie robbed him, son. Pookie got robbed by several Pookies in high school. Oh shit. Oh man. Well, April, why you want to know about the chips I was eating earlier? You know I'm not a vegan, but I'm a vegan in my head. Dude, that was funny, B. Oh man. I'm eating the kids' chips. I ain't don't say nothing, Taz. I'm eating the kids' snacks and shit. Eat some baked, 65% less baked, whatever the fuck, Lay's and shit. Yeah, Brian gotta come forth. You said he was beige? That's fucked up. Yeah, the Caribbean is fuck. You know, Spanish people. What white people did to Spanish, to the Caribbean. Yeah, he definitely sounded like a dry ass cracker with no cheese. Yo, he got transferred to his private school. Some brother took his spot on the team when he got transferred to his private school. You damn sure right. He's like, Ma, I told you not all my friends are bad. Yo, oh my goodness, B. This shit, I'm staring at it. I got mad crackers on the screen right now. I'm talking about, look, y'all, this is actual crackers. I don't want you to be like, you gotta work on your speech and you know you're racist. I'm not a fucking racist. I may have a little, you know, a little bigotry in me. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not a racist. What? I am a racist, but not in the context that you think I'm a racist. I would only put like black people's resumes first. I would hire black people first. I think black people are better than everybody else. And if I had a chance, I would just take from everybody else, even the black people. But I'm not a racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like what you think I am. Not like y'all people. I'm not poisoning people and locking people up and putting them in jail and shit like that and killing kids and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But declare wow, come on, y'all. We need some more donations. I'm not gonna get on my Umar Johnson shit. You trifling motherfuckers. You trifling motherfuckers. You trifling black motherfuckers. I don't know why I feel like it's a Friday in this bitch, B. I'm having a good time. Let me look up some crackers with y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's some good shit. We're gonna go down. Oh man. Woo. Cracker Barrel. They got us. Oh, this actual Cracker Barrel. Oh my goodness. They're gonna have me fucking die today. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This shit is hilarious. Webcams. What the fuck is that? Hold on. We got some strolls in this bitch. Somebody delete the trend. Delete all that shit right there. They got to get blocked, removed. Blocked and removed. Put user in time out or hide. I know these are late night porn hours and shit. All the weirdos come out at night. But don't be coming on my shit with the weirdo shit at this time. I'm having a good fucking time. Alright? Having a good fucking time. Don't get mad because I'm about to show off the type of crackers I enjoy. And we're gonna have a quick expose on crackers. Here we go. See, in understanding the plight of the black man and the black woman, and more importantly of our community, we must understand the depths of our enemy. So today I present you with not just examples, but the history that goes along with understanding who our enemy is. Number one, the saltine cracker, the original cracker, square the motherfucker salty as shit. That motherfucker think he tastes good with everything, but we know that motherfucker don't. He's in every corner store, every corner you can find him in this cracker right here. Salty in a bitch, cheaper than motherfucker. And when I say cheap, I mean cheaper than motherfucker. Square, can't dance, tuna fish, smelling like motherfucker. But that's not the only one. There's a long history of these motherfuckers. I'm talking about crackers. I'm not talking about white people right now. I'm talking about crackers. Because remember, we all like crackers as long as they come with cheese. Can I get it again? If that cracker got some cheese for me, that cracker good for me. Know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Some crackers is honey made. They brown. Graham cracker. Use a graham cracker. But we know on the inside, use white. We know no matter how brown that cracker gets, and know how much you try to put your black sauce inside that motherfucker, I gotta see the chat. I hope y'all laughing at this shit because I'm dying right now. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit, and I'm sober. Oh man. Whoa. Triscuits. My bad. All right, can I go back to taking you out of school? Or did I chill? I mean, who else was I supposed to talk about? Kevin Samuels? Whatever. Well. Oh my goodness. Goldfish. That sounds like a Jewish name if you ask me. Is this Mexican dude talking to us? I don't know. What is he doing, bro? Are you on break right now? You know Mr. Q is ignorant. You want to come upstairs and talk, Essay? Mira. That's why I don't like California, because you Mexican motherfuckers be like fake run that shit. Y'all don't run shit over here. It's the East Coast, baby. Y'all motherfuckers separate flowers and shit. Y'all got a mafia. Y'all mafia be meeting up at the Home Depots and shit. Let's do a black Mexican. And I know most black Mexicans don't be on YouTube. But if you want the link, motherfucker, I'll give you the link. You come up here and you cut that, yo, whatever the fuck you got to say. I don't like over. That shit get stuck in your teeth too much. Hell yeah, East Coast Mexicans. Pro woman J. I said black YouTube ain't shit. Black YouTube needs Jesus. Them motherfuckers need Jesus. Yeah, the Mexicans on the East Coast, they ain't the same Mexicans on the West Coast. But I tell us black motherfuckers something, Mexicans don't fucking play. 10 more years, these motherfuckers gonna be MS-13 out all over this bitch. And I ain't with that Spanish oppression. Yo, I don't know what the fuck is you talking about, SA, with your one black friend. You throwing my vibe off right now. I mean, why are you over here anyway? I'm confused. Ain't no some Spanish shit to go watch? Enrique Iglesias or something? Ain't some shit on that you can watch. What's your channel 48? 9.1. You're in the wrong channel. 9.1. YouTube. 9.1 YouTube. You're on the wrong channel. This is the black channel. This is English first language. Telemundo, that's the shit. Motherfucking mundo. This ain't Telemundo, baby. Ain't no goal. Ain't no goals in this bitch. If Telemundo don't work, you shitting me. You lying motherfucker. Telemundo will ever go down. That's one thing I get Spanish people. Y'all don't play with y'all shit. Y'all motherfuckers stick together. Y'all will kill each other. But y'all motherfuckers stick together and shit. Telemundo. Punto 99. Go, motherfucker. Go. You don't speak Spanish, but you Mexican. I'm about to delete you. What kind of motherfucker is you? Ill. You disrespectful motherfucker. That's crazy. That's like being white and don't speak white. Q, what does white people sound like? I hate when motherfuckers act like they don't know what white people sound like. Most white people sound like they got their balls crushed out. No, I don't speak no motherfucking African, but yes, I speak motherfucking African. Fuck is wrong with you? Yes, I speak motherfucking African. No, the hell I don't speak African. I speak what the fuck I speak, motherfucker. What you worrying about? What's in the motherfucker's speech for? Why are you over here? Telemundo is on. Them niggas got the Goya. Oh, hold on. He gonna make me get out of pocket. What's the Goya commercial? I know Q ain't shit. Come on now. I know what's going on. The motherfucking bodega is not open. They closed the bar. And this motherfucker. Northern Belt, ain't no language is African. I'm just being done with this motherfucker. I'm enjoying my time. Shout out to all my Spanish friends. Y'all know I'm being an asshole, but come on now. Come on now. That's what's going on. He ain't got no motherfucking Dobo, and then he's right here. I know you got these in your crib. Ain't no way you alive. If you don't speak Spanish, I don't fuck with you. I don't like Spanish people that don't speak Spanish, first and foremost. That's weird to me. Not that I want you to speak Spanish. I don't like Spanish people who call themselves Spanish. That makes sense? It's just, it's just weird. Like, how the fuck you gonna call yourself Mexican and don't speak whatever the fuck they speak in Mexico? And that's Mexican or Spanish, whatever the fuck you eat. Motherfuckers love some beans. Them black beans is good in a motherfucker. Escalva, whatever the fuck he just said. Yeah, Telenovio is on or some shit. Fox News is in Spanish. Just hit that little button on the bottom. Benjito, whatever the Benjanato. Whatever the fuck you do, go over there. I don't understand why white people, like, why is a white person calling Cynthia G? Why is Kevin Samuels sweet ass able to give all these motherfuckers relationship advice? He got all these beautiful women calling up his show asking for advice. This man looked like he will rub the shit out your clip between his legs. Like he will just spread his legs and sit and lay on the couch with you and just rub his clit against yours. That's what he look like he'll do. And he'll just look you in the eyes while he's rubbing his clit against your clit like, you like that? And y'all just licking each other's toes. Then they'll rub a flower on your forehead. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna get up. Yo, oh my goodness. Y'all caught me. What day is it? It ain't end of shit. It ain't the end of shit, Empress. The party just getting started. White people dying off. Spanish people making motherfucking babies like they ain't no tomorrow. And black people caught in the motherfucking mix-up. And Chinese motherfuckers is just poisoning the whole motherfucking world with COVID. They took the real bag. Let's talk about it. COVID. Chinese people said, we're going to take this L for everybody. Yeah, we did it. Whatever. Suck a dick. Yup. Everybody dying in that bitch. Except for you dirty niggas. Yup. We ain't getting that shit. You shitting me? Rozzy, what's good, brother? What do you want? Like, I don't want to block. I don't like blocking people, but you're fucking weird, bro. COVID or cracker? Which C word you saying? Sometimes I shouldn't say cracker or COVID, or maybe I shouldn't say COVID, cracker and COVID, or COVID, cracker, or crackers, COVID. But I'm not talking about nothing white people. I'm talking about COVID and I'm talking about crackers. I will re-show the screen. I'm talking about crackers. I really do like saltine crackers, and I don't like the fact that they got all these new age crackers putting around with their new political views and shit, or like we want wheat thin crackers. Like, what the fuck is a wheat thin cracker? I'm used to classic, salted, mean-ass crackers. This new shit is weird. Now you got white boys calling up black women shows to complain about black women. You soft that. This ain't if that's the type of white man that's walking around America, it's over for America. When Chinese people find out that white men are now calling Cynthia G's show to complain about black men, these niggas is just gonna run up in America. I'm telling you, Brad, that wasn't a good look, Brad. Brian, Jake, whatever the fuck your name is why I said I like classic crackers. It's not late. It's only 4 in the fucking morning, y'all. Damn, y'all making me feel like I'm fucking weird. Oh my goodness. It's mad early and shit. We 80s babies, right? I'm gonna be 40 this year, y'all. Y'all celebrating my birthday with me. Y'all gonna make sure I don't feel like I'm fucking old and shit. Did anybody else donate? We gotta break 5. Oh, all right. We got $50. Shout out to Anonymous. Don't know who you are. You don't want nobody to know who you are. But we are $460 away from 16,000. Can we just break that? I know African's not a fucking language. I was joking. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, pull it out, y'all. And I'm just talking about the tightness. Y'all got your underwears all up your ass and shit. Yes, my birthday's August 21st. Turn up, you feel me? Somebody put the donation link back in it. We need to break this 16,000. I don't know about all these other fools, but we need these donations. So we gonna throw that in your face. Yup, August 21st in the building. August 20th. Shout out to you, sis. I used to make beats, but I gave up. You know what I'm saying? Fruity Loops heads was making beats too fast, and I was using Reason. Like, nah, I'm off for this. That's your sister's birthday. Tell your sister link up. I'm gonna be celebrating live, and I want to have a party this year. You know? You're August 14th, Leo gang, you feel me? Bow, bow. Leo gang. So yes, look, y'all, we're enjoying this party. Don't watch this fucking video and be like, Q was over here co-signing Cynthia G, or co-signing Mechee, or co-signing Tahaka, or whatever the fuck you want to say I was doing, whatever the fuck. Don't say any of that shit without supporting the fucking snap, whatever you call this chat shit. and you support the donations. We're at 15,540. We need to break that. All right? Mr. Q has a lot of bills to pay for this institute. All right? That's the fact. The internet alone is $600 a month. We allow parents to set their own price. On the cusp, but I claim the lioness. Feel me? We run this. Northern Bell. My son is on the 22nd. And the twins. Oh, you got a whole bunch of Leos in the house. I don't know. That'd be all good. You're going to tar and feather to me tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm going to be enjoying my air conditioner in this 95-degree weather. I'm going to have a smoothie. I'm going to shoot up the club because I'm trying to get wifey pregnant. I'm letting you know. I mean, like, I'm trying to get wifey pregnant. So everybody hope that I shoot the shit out the club. So that's my goal, too, because we only got really tomorrow off. And so I'm shooting the shit out the club up. And then I'm going to be, like, enjoying the institute. Got some parents coming by. We start our programs. I don't think anywhere in my agenda is going to include caring about being tarred or feathered. Rozzy, you missed me roasting the white dude, man. Damn, bro. At the end of the day, I already, like, Cynthia can have on there. Who's that? Tori Bell with the $10. Shout out to you, Queen. Hey, Tori Bell. Shout out to you. The Cash App. You feel me? Break this up. Break up this link. Drink some Seymour's. Bro, I got 3 sons. I don't never drink Seymour's. I just need to be in the club. You know what I'm saying? That's how wifey and I do it. Just gotta, I don't know about all them tricks y'all got. Shoot the club up. Morning, noon, and night. You know what I'm saying? Shoot the club up. First chance you get. Bang. What you doing? Come in. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know how it works for y'all. I don't know about those sea-balls, no Guinness, and those little tricks that everybody got. Eating my man was like, yo, you got to eat the white part of the watermelon. I'm like, what? I got 3 boys, man. You know what I'm saying? Only got to do is shoot the club up, man. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. No, King James, man, whatever you could have thought that you wanted to do, that's all that matters to me, man. I know. I've been trying to shoot the club up, man. It's there. Wifey, I've been trying my hardest. I got like 4 attorneys trying to sell wifey to polygamy. She be shitting on all my attorneys. She be like, no, fuck him, fuck Johnny Cochran, fuck that other attorney. I ain't hearing. I'm like, baby, look, based off of this law term and this definition, there's a good reason to try polygamy. It doesn't be working. I be trying, but So I'm just shooting up her club, and I love it. I'm shooting up her club, but that's, all my fellas out there who trying to get their wife to be polygamous. Shout out to y'all. I know it's not happening, right? We need to have a meeting. Like, this is what I tried. What did you try? How did it work for you? What did you do? Oh shit. Oh, hold on. I don't want to mess your name up, but Miss Jackson, $30 for working with our difficult. She said, for working with our difficult people. Whatever. Shout out to you, sis. We difficult, but only so difficult. April May said, good luck with that. I know, I'm trying. Wifey be like, I'm good. I'm all of that. Yo, Sun Ray, what up, boy? That's my boy right there. My man repping for Australia. No. I definitely never thought about going to the Outback. You're like the only person I fuck with in Australia. Shout out to Aboriginals and like the natives and stuff. But yeah, you're like my connection. How do you donate? You can just click on the link and then hit that GoFundMe link right there, Northern Bell, right above your head, Ebony. thank you for the thought. The thought me, I'm an atheist, so I don't really believe in prayer, but thinking about me or people means a lot to me. So, you know, the thought counts. I don't know about y'all, but thinking about it really counts. So I appreciate that. Oh, Michelle, for generally awesome work. Hey, Michelle, I ain't gonna lie. See, I'm not gonna make it a man versus woman thing. But fellas, the women are kicking y'all ass. Let me stop. The sisters support y'all. That's just what it is, fellas. I know y'all don't like. We're competitive, so sometimes we don't want to help each other out. I wear my hat to the back. I talk hood. I wear gold teeth. I curse and shit. You're like, I could never support Q Butter. He's a fucking nigger. I get it. And the females be like, I don't want to do nothing but support Q Butter, and I don't care what you say. I'm supporting him. You know, so I get it. Whatever. But at the end of the day, we need to break this 16,000. You know what I'm saying? We're still at 540, y'all. We got to break that 16,000. Umar Johnson's kicking my ass. And he be calling y'all trifling and shit. He be like, you trifling motherfuckers. Look at me while I call you trifling. We go all the way to 12th grade. I'm actually rewriting the website right now because I don't know where I copied some of this shit from. I be copying, pasting, taking, and moving and grooving. I ain't gonna lie. If you know business and doing websites, you copy the shit out of somebody's website, yes. And I didn't go back and edit what the fuck I copied. And you know how many people read this website? Like, your website's so beautiful, and didn't read that this whole page is full of fucking jack shit. And so I'm fixing up this page right now that's full of jack shit. And the lining of this page is all over. I do all the editing on the website, just so you know. So if you see anything that's fucked up on the website, just tell me, because I should have been working on the website right now, but I chose to come on YouTube and have this conversation. And you know what's crazy? I've been trying to find Desaline. Shout out to him. He has a really dope bar. We was in my bag. I was being a dickhead. And I apologize to the brother and everything. But he has a dope spot. Can I donate some products to the children and staff? I have skincare and hairline products. Hair care line, you know I have a little bit of like hair care dyslexia because I saw hairline care. Do you got hairline care? Fuck the kids. They don't got hairline issues. I got hairline issues. Yo, I dead saw read what she said. That's all I saw was hairline care. Man, that's bad dyslexia. Hairline care. I be having moments where I just stare at my shit in the hairline, in the mirror. Like, damn. That George Jefferson. Yeah, that thing different. Get some Palmetto. I'll try whatever them shits, you shit. I'll go back to believing in Jesus and shit for my hairline to come back. King James, we go from kindergarten to fucking 12th grade. I know that I'm not to be cursing right now. You want to email me right the fuck now, bro. Q Butter or the Zyx Institute. I just added on the website some shit called Volunteer Now. This is pretty cool. I put this on the website a little while ago. So we need volunteers, but we need people to understand that. We need people that know what the fuck they're doing and like, Q, what the fuck do you need help with? I don't know, but why don't we go on the website and look at what the fuck we need help with? Where the fuck is this StreamYard thing at? I swear, they said that's a bird. That ain't no fucking bird, B. That shit sound like somebody stealing my bike right now. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I'm on the Wi-Fi this whole time? Damn, my bad, y'all. Let me turn my camera off. I know my shit acting slow. Let me share that. Boom, bing, bow. What the fuck am I sharing right now? I don't know what I'm sharing. I'm yawning and shit. What am I supposed to be? Oh, volunteering. There we go. Boom. So yeah, you can go on the website and fill this out for anybody who would like to volunteer. Again, if you see any typos, just let me know. I be doing shit all day long, middle of the night shit. So yeah. But as if you want to volunteer, this is the link on the website to help out. We definitely need those help. So yeah, that's it right there. I'll put the link in the chat. Boom, bing, bow. It could be just like an hour a week, 2 hours a week. You know what I mean? It don't gotta be, it don't gotta be every day and shit. Like whatever time you could afford, I'm beyond appreciative. Volunteering is the livelihood of community service. Hey, Ebony Campbell with the $75. Marietta with the $10. We're at $625, y'all. Or am I bugging? Wasn't we at 6 already? No, we're at 5. Yeah, we was just 540. We're at 625. $375 away from 16,000. Do you have 2 pages writing the same thing? That's so fucking weird. Hey man, no race shit. It's about America. Oh, do some cool shit. I don't give a fuck about America, except the fact that I live here and I don't want nobody else's country running up in here before we get our shit together. Then we end up being under somebody else and shit. Like, damn, shit, Chinese took this motherfucker over. And them Chinese motherfuckers take over, Spanish motherfuckers take over. They not gonna have no respect or much motherfucking caring for black folks. So we got to get our shit together. And y'all Spanish motherfuckers got mad guns. Y'all drug dealers got mad guns and shit. Mad guns, mad weapons. Shit, I don't want no. We don't need no smoke. You have so many questions for who, sis? You can come up. Rosewater, please. The questions. I love dialogue, and we need to have more dialogue in the community. I explicitly say be respectful. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel. Be respectful at all times. We're right there, 1625, y'all. 15,625. We're right there by 16,000. Let's knock this shit out. My beautiful brothers and sisters, let's knock this shit out. I love the Best Style location, but I really don't like it. And so we want to move the location. I really want to do something in Atlanta. So we need your help. So if y'all want to get this popping, I'll put my proof out there. Give me that Umar Johnson bread, and we'll have shit up and down the East Coast. Up and down the motherfucking East Coast, baby. We are going to have upward of 250 to 300 students this year. So your support counts. I got parents who can pay, parents who can't pay, parents who can semi-pay. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not just a whatever. So that's what it's about. And what's his name? Enrique. That's not a Mexican name. Enrique, if you want to come upstairs and join the stream, you can come upstairs. Just donate $10 or put $10 in the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure the super chat works for you. Anybody who's not black who wants to come up on my panel, you have to pay. So if you're white, Spanish, and now when I say Spanish, meaning white people, if you're Caribbean or South American, then you're cool. And you're for the black perspective. So any of them motherfuckers that want to come up there and say your 2 cents, you just put a little money in the motherfucking chat right there. Boom, right there, boom, public. You can come up here and say what the fuck you want to say, and I'm going to give you a motherfucking floor. Unless you hear say some shit that's crazy, before I tell you, suck my dick or get the fuck off my shit, I'm going to let your punk ass come up here and say what the fuck you want to say. I'm going to smoke you the fuck out. You dig? That's what Tariq Weirdo ass be saying, right? You dig? Not supposed to show y'all pictures and shit. My bad. I'm supposed to upload pictures on it. It's so much work to do. It's so much work to do. I'm sorry to all the parents who like Q. You was on live pretty late last night. Where's my fucking quarterly report for my son? Where's my report card, Q? Where's the reports for next year? Where's the curriculum at? Why haven't I got a freaking phone call back yet, Q? But you want to be on YouTube talking and blabbing your fucking gums. Yeah, that's how the parents, that's how they talk to me, but if they did, I would understand. Well, if you're not cool enough, fuck you want to come upstairs for? What the hell is wrong with you? How do I pull this up for y'all to see this? I did not click on it. Tandika, what up, sis? Shout out to you. She just sent $5. Everything counts. Everything counts. I appreciate that, sis. What the hell am I doing right now? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to share this damn screen. There we go. Can y'all see that? This is us in Atlanta at what I believe is a black-owned ranch. Those horses are all owned by this black man right here. This black man right here is the father of 2 of the children in our program. These is a large group of children, pretty much everybody we brought from New York. That's my queen. That's my baby. That's the teacher of the kindergarten group. That's one of my oldest students. That's my beautiful daughter. That's a parent. That's a mom. Yo, everybody hear me say, fuck Marquise, man. This motherfucker is single and shit. He be walking around with his shirt off all the time. All the women be after him and shit. He do self-defense. Whatever, man. This motherfucker walking around Atlanta the whole time with his shirt off on and sandals. I'm hating. I ain't gonna lie. We at Tassili's. Women just rolling over this motherfucker. Like, yo, put your shirt on, man. I can't take that shit. You know, my wife ain't going with the polygamy shit. Look at Whitefield, they're laughing. She like, this nigga ain't gonna get no polygamy. I'll ride this horse to New York before I'll be polygamous. I'm trying. Any sister out there who thinks that she would be a great wife and you would like to introduce yourself to my queen and you don't feel as though you're gonna fuck my family over and try to ruin our family and fuck us over, message her and let her know that you think you would be a great person. Because I can't start the conversation off. You know what I'm saying? I love you, baby. You know what I'm saying? So that's one picture. That's just in Atlanta. Let me see what else we got in Atlanta. Beautiful pictures. Let me see. Who is this? Let me show off to Mechee. Look at this. Come on, man. I love what I do. Is it still showing the same picture? Oh, I gotta hit open with. My bad. Oh, why don't I just do it that way? Let me see. Just to show off some of the stuff going on with the babies. I ain't been promoting. Now, if y'all happen to see me a picture in here with me butt ass naked with wifey and shit, just know that was my bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. How do I open this thing? Preview. Oh, my beautiful son. Oh, Major Key, shout out to you. Can y'all see? Look at my baby. He's right now. Look, he might look cute. That little motherfucker right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's my baby butter. Them beautiful students. Look at that. See that? Oh, my beautiful students. I love them. That wasn't the best picture I took of camera. That's my little man right there. He little crybaby, but we working on him. Look at baby butter again. My son is. Yeah, he look like he cute. That little motherfucker right there, that's my baby. But he like, look, I'm just gonna go put some juice in something. And his favorite word is no, but I'm supposed to be showing up the kids. The beautiful parents in the program. Hey, at the club. Hey, Yanovia, Sister Dev, Sister Cynthia. Hey, sister, my bad, speech. I wasn't supposed to show that picture. My bad. That's her daughter, Heidi. Hey, I guess this is all of us came out from all over. Erica, yeah, I hope Erica said it. Look at Jeff came through. This is what we do, connecting the black family. You see that? Everybody getting shirts. Y'all paid for that. Were we charging parents a shirt? Parents are still donating and trying to buy shirts, but the shirts are pretty much, we give the shirts away as much as possible, as many as possible. Y'all paid for that. Y'all supported to help that happen. Soraya, Gata, Brother Marquise. Motherfucker got his shirt on in this picture. This motherfucker right here. Look at my man, the big homie Sean, the big Loke in the building. You feel me? So I'm like, look, I got black bet all over this. Sister Farasha. Oh, this is Sister. Oh, I'm sorry. I that's a mother in the program. And the name is missing my brain right now. Sister Farasha is one of the first parents in the program. So when y'all hear me talking about parent in Atlanta and Irene, it was her and Irene that were one of the first parents that forced us to use YouTube to get the online program. This is the legend herself, Sister Mur. That's the big homie. That's the sis right there. You see, all these people came out to Atlanta. Look at this is one of my favorite students. Look at Shadonia. Hey, the little, her energy is out the roof. What living legend. Look at this beautiful black family. Look at the beautiful family. Come on now. This is the Atlanta pictures. I don't got the Institute picture. All these beautiful babies that y'all, I want you to see the faces of who y'all support. Look at my twin. Look at my twin. Look at my son. Look at Quadro. Look at Joshua. This is who y'all support. Hey, I got look. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, I was trying to do one of them pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was a filler right, so I had to switch postures. Don't tell nobody you saw that picture. I had to get a little. I was like, you know what? I can't do the leg cross shit. My ankle out too much. I ain't got my socks right. I don't feel right with that shit right there, G's. Yeah, there we go. But I was like, I don't feel right standing, and my wife stated, I was like, you gotta have to stand. This don't feel right. Then she wiped it off my forehead. You got a big ass forehead and shit. So I had the forehead out that day, so she wiped it off. I was like, nah, baby. You gotta say, look how beautiful that woman. I gotta be a bad woman. Ooh, she got the things out. Oh, I'm about to go high. I'm about to go to the crib. I'm over here with y'all. I'm gonna be shooting the club up. I'm gonna get you so pregnant. I need me another son. She gonna be. She thought she had her summer body. Look. She thought she had her summer body, y'all. She thought she was gonna get her summer body. It's over. Oh man. Oh my goodness, I love my life. So yeah, just enjoying what I do. I don't know what this hell Mexican dude is talking about. I really don't know what he's talking about. I don't even know why he's over here, bro. Like, the fuck? Like, go pure. I don't want to say derogatory shit because I feel bad. I have Mexicans that I fuck with. So I don't want them thinking, we joke back like that, but it's just weird. Yes, that's my old lady. I said it. She's older than me. Yeah, Marsha, you older than me. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. She gonna shit. Just don't tell her I said that on the stream because I already told you she like to yell and shit. I be working on that tone. She like, I'll be fucking yelling. What's wrong with you? I'm playing with me. Who that, Tejon? What up, sis? Don't be coming up without no smoke.
I ain't coming with no smoke, but I do have like a little bit of resources. But I did want to say a few things. I want to thank you for taking care of our babies. I can't wait for my son to start York school. I seen the graduation, and my son, he already know you as Teacher Q Butter. Okay, that's what he call you. He call you Q Butter, and he love your songs. He be making beats. But I did call to say this. I'm going to move back to the Bay Area because there's a lot of resources. And I keep hearing you saying, you need volunteers. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to get myself, as far as my business together and stuff, my son's clothing line for young Black male children. I'm trying to learn to get that together. I don't know how to put a website together. The focus is on getting the manufacturings out of Africa. We're trying to, come together as far as a few people I know from Ghana, Kenya, Uganda, and then manufacturing in Jamaica. So we're trying to get his logo brand. I want the logo brand for my son to have that logo on there. Like, I don't want nothing made from China. Even though we know now everything that they say made from China is really made from Kenya, or I think it's either Kenya or Nigeria. Look that up for me one day, because One of the sisters from Africa Unite, she kind of exposed that because she was pretty upset. Like everything that you getting here, the clothes that you wear, the cell phones that you're using, they're really from Africa. They're not from China. But here's the thing. This is where the exposure come in at. So it was a Chinese guy that was speaking, and he was condescending. I didn't care for him, but I was glad he exposed himself. He said it in our faces, like we're not gonna do nothing. But the reason why he was asked, why would you? I mean, isn't it safe to say that most of these products come from Africa, not China? He said, no, it's not safe to say because if you put anything African, no one will buy. We lose money. That's why we say China. So they're fraud. So that's probably why Donald Trump was trying to expose China, but that's neither here nor there. I want African logos on our baby's brand. So there's clothes that I'm trying to, make for young male children from 0 to 12. And my son got a little Teespring account, so any support and donations that would come through for that will help, get that cracking. Now, that would also, I would like to make sure if I have this business up and running, I would donate some of the proceeds to the Ziax Institute because, as I said it, I would like to have a piece of land, and I want to use that land to build the and I want it to look just like a mansion. I want the babies to feel like they're royalty when they walk up in the Ziax Institute in the school. Volunteers, I'm trying to see if we can do some research and tweak it because in San Francisco we have the 4 C's, we have the Children's Council, we have other I'm trying to see if New York is qualified for it, but we also have this program where it's like what is it called? It's a program where the goodness, grants. It's like a grant. I'm gonna look it up because my daughter, I used to put when I had her in private school, there was these grants that you can pay. Find out that your kids go to that school, whatever your tuition is, they pay majority of it, but the parents got to make sure they pay 50% of it. To 70, I think 50 to 70% of it. So they would take care of you. So it's like these scholarships. It's like these scholarship programs. Oh gosh, it's called Basic Funds. So Basic Funds is one of them, and there's another one. Oh God, the Guardsman. So these are the type of things that I do. I love being pro education for our babies, but dude, it was like since I've met you finally met you in person, you with Mechee X, and I thought that was so beautiful. You gave me a hug. I thought that was so wonderful. And I don't know if you took a picture of, I don't know if you got a picture of you and my son when you was holding him. He had that tie on. He loved your medallion. But what I was saying is, it inspired me. It's like I want to do so much for the Ziax Institute. So I cannot wait until my son starts school with you guys because you are, whether you believe or not, he's going to be safe. He's not going to be in handcuffs. He's not going to be considered a nuisance. We want to build an app. This is why I want the Zoom call. When you guys had the meeting, you, Mechee X, Irene and them, when you guys had your meeting and we was talking about, a lot of people have to go to work and they won't be able to do, maybe won't be able to do the homeschooling and what to do because they don't want their kids at the same time going to these white institutions, these white educations. And I thought about how come we just can't all come together, have a Zoom call, start having Zoom calls, because YouTube don't like when we're very highly educated and when we are coming together. If it ain't no beef and stupidity, then they don't want us on there. And I'm saying we should come together, have my idea. Tell you exactly what that app is, but you got to call me because I don't want to get on here and people who don't look like us listening in and then they steal our ideas. And because the ideas I have is very unique and I don't want to tell nobody but my people. And I think we should come together and develop this special type of app. I got all kinds of things that we can do to better everything. And you won't Dr. Umar don't have me in his corner. So that's where you're gonna win, because I have ways of making sure we're taken care of. Everybody's gonna get a piece of something. Everybody's gonna get paid for something. And there's an app that I would like us to develop to help us get that done. So the places like the all these different child grant services programs that help babies in their education program, it's private institution, and it has to be paid a certain amount a month. Well, we'll figure it out. You don't have to do payroll, because the programs that do payroll for the ones who are doing who's helping with the homeschooling and making sure the education come at the same time. You're going to get something. You see what I'm saying? You're going to get grants, but it was going to come through the parents that make sure that the kids are doing what they're supposed to do. They have to show the grades that the kids are, because one of the programs required that the children get a C or better, but you're gonna make it where the parents make sure these babies getting B's or better. You see what I'm saying? And it's gonna push more so. We will be able to get more equipments. We'll be able to have the right type of books printed out for the babies to start reading out of books, something that they need to know about them. We could finally be able to make teaching very easy. So your start, you gave a good start. So let us, especially the women, let us, add to what you got going on, so it won't stress you out, because you already got to face the freaking world with all these other disparities and things that's going on, just like I do. Now I know me, I'm have my own issues, but that ain't got nothing to do with the fact that I want to make sure my son is with you. I want to make sure my son knows you. I hate that I'm a fucking single mother. Excuse my French. I hate that, because my son can't be around something productive, But if one day he will hang out with you guys, you and Taz, and some real guys, some real men, and I'm gonna show him this is what real men do. This is what the men do. So I just want to tell you that I got some resources. As far as my son's clothing brand, we want to really contribute. It should be every August, and it's funny that your birthday is in August. So happy early birthday! Celebrate it as soon as August 1st hit. You should be celebrating your birthday every day up until the 21st. So I'll say that. But every August of each year, I would like to take photos of the new brand, like not brand, but the new style of clothes for boys with their fathers next to them. And then we're going to have a magazine. We're going to have a catalog for people to order. And anything that they order with the extra money that comes in, that's going to be part of the proceeds that's going to go to the X Institute. So that being said, I'm not going to stay on too long. Just want to give you some, a positive light amongst everything. My sent you a donation already, and we love you, little brother, and much love. And you go back and clown sad chairs and them. I love you and peace.
You already know, sis. Appreciate you. Shout out Major Key for the donation. Hell yeah, sent $10. Appreciate that. I love y'all, man. That was 160 right quick. I know they be like, Q, that ain't much, man. Listen, everything counts, man. So I appreciate the shit out of y'all. But all these weirdos is raising all this money to do number fuckboy shit. we actually are building up for real. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And let me use this opportunity to share some people that's doing work, black men doing work. So this is the Uhuru Academy, Baba Amen out in Texas. Offers online courses and classes. So you may not like my program. It may not be good for your child. Don't give up on black schools. Hit him up. His program you may not like, nor mine's. Hit up the Freedom Home Academy. Marcus Klein out in Chicago. My mentor. If you're in New York and you don't like me, but you want to help somebody doing stuff, this is one of the top black man-ran organizations in New York City called Man Up. Very big organization. You want to contribute to them, here's the link to donate. You see? And I'm going to leave these on my thing. I'm going to start featuring these people all the time. Anybody who has a black business, want to feature them. Anybody doing stuff in the community. Again, this is the brother who was on earlier. If you're in Brooklyn, you need some type of mental health counseling. He's available for servicing. Bow. That simple. So again, if you don't like my institute, you think I could do a better job, whatever, go to another black school. I just put 2 of them up there. I'm going to be putting more all the time. You know what I'm saying? Options, connections, black push, black love. That's what I'm about. I get money. I get what I got to do. I'm well loved. Somebody put in the chat, would I be who I am without the black woman? Hell the fuck no. My mother's a black woman. So that, I don't understand some of those questions. I know they was asking that as a rhetorical question, but I really don't even understand. I guess that some people really have those lives. Like Tommy Sotomayor's relationship with his mother is that bad. You know what I mean? Like I love the fuck out of my moms. Even though I did have to hang up on her earlier, but there was arguing between her and my sister, and I ain't no time for that shit. Like, what the fuck is y'all arguing about? Like, oh my goodness. Didn't you kick my sister out? Family shit. But yes, so as you wake up, share this video, although it probably won't be live anymore. I don't know if I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to try to go live tomorrow. I told y'all, Taz and everybody in the motherfuckers be live all the time, son. They be like, Taz, Tyler, Cynthia, Sonetta, hold on. I will be live on Sonetta this Sunday. I think I'm going to be doing something on Doggy Diamond's platform. Yes, you are right, D-Spends. You are so right, sis. You have to pay to troll. Pro Woman, I just put Marcus Klein's website on the link. Shout out to Pro Woman. I just literally shared his website. That's out in Chicago. There's a link, syllabus. Here's a link to donate. Boom, right there. The syllabus for the curriculum, boom. About them. That's a great brother right there himself, Marcus Klein. He was supposed to speak at my previous event, but there was some scheduling issues on my part. I did a terrible job organizing that event. I could have did better. And so Baba Barucci didn't get to speak, neither did Marcus Klein. So we are going to be rescheduling that event and doing it again. Herc, what's goody? So again, we are right there with donations. Come on, y'all. Are we serious? I know when we wake up tomorrow, we'll be at 16,000. We'll be at 16,000 tomorrow when I wake up. Right, y'all? Everybody, we're going to be at 16,000 tomorrow, y'all? Y'all going to send it to all your grandmothers? That's up. That's like $300. That's nothing. Like, We should be at 20,000. I gotta fucking set a fire off for y'all. I need to get upset and cry and make y'all feel guilty. No, I happen to believe that as long as I stay consistent, which I haven't been, so that's on me. Part of the reason why some of you haven't been so supportive or haven't been reminded to support because I haven't been active enough. So I'm going to work on being active, and I need y'all to work on supporting, not saying y'all like that, but promoting the support. What we're doing here really matters. And if you're not going to support mine, I just gave you 4 or 5 different other organizations made by Black men that you can support right now and brag about it. Become a monthly contributor, annual contributor, you know what I mean, a volunteer. But this is important. You see that? 16,500 shares, 155 donors. So we need to get that up. This is going directly to Black children. All them beautiful Black faces, directly to them. I got to do some updates. My mirror, my little girl right there, that's a mirror. Y'all bought those. Your donations help buy these kits. You know, I got to put more videos up and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, I know. But at the end of the day, you can still bring it to your grandmother. I don't know who that is. Rick. Who is Rick? Dr. Rick Wallace? Never heard of them. I know that first picture that came up was like, hell no, geez. I don't know. I'm not going to make any assumptions, but visually, that first picture that came up says, hey, let me stop. I don't know anything about this man. I've never seen him. Let's see. LinkedIn, the Sunrise Project. Dope. Can't tell if that's a Black woman with that Black man though, but just being a little critical. Look, I'll share the screen so we can all look at it together. Like, you know, so I'm not bugging. I don't know who he is. He looks like he's doing stuff for the community. Shout out to him. Oh, you support his channel. All right, cool. Is he from New York? I never heard of him. Where did it go? Right here. This is the brother she's talking about right here. Shout out to this man. He's a doctor, PhD, psychology. No Umar Johnson. Some nice titles: Undoing of the African Mind, An Introduction to Collective Cognitive Bias Reality Syndrome. That's a fucking title. I definitely would have that. Also penned The Miseducation of Black Youth in America. Yeah, this is dope. Where's he located? Shout out to the brother. No address. That's the picture I was saying. She look a little Spanish to me. I don't know. To be honest with you. But you know, she might be one body for the culture, right? We're gonna say she's for the culture. But yeah. That's what she was just talking about. So do support. He's in Houston. He's in Houston. Y'all look him up. If you're in the chat, you can put his link to the channel. If you co-sign him, it's cool. I ain't never heard of him. Is that what a bird I just heard? Oh shit, it's 5 in the fucking morning. I'm playing myself. It's been real. Please, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Herc just said that's a good person too. Alright, so shout out to that person. That's why I just shared him. Shout out to you. It's been real. I don't know what the damn. I really have spent this whole night on YouTube. Shitting me. That was highly productive of me, right? With that being said, love y'all. Stay motivated. Shout out to everybody that joined the platform tonight. I hope we can find a way to continue to work and build and develop ways to enhance our community. We is all we got. So we have to stay on that notion. All right? Stay focused, stay beautiful, stay motivated, stay you. Black power all the time, every time, man. Fuck Brad and his fucking Karen ass girlfriend.